I'm gonna need. Hold on. I'm gonna need to. I might have to restart the freaking YouTube and freaking other stuff because I don't know what freaking happened over there. Yeah, restart. Hold on. Yeah, because it's tripping. In terms of this record, hold on. I got you. Because it keeps doing something weird on that end. I got to set it up the right way. So this was a decent record of freaking chorus. I always love hearing you and Crook together. He has a very unique style that makes me feel like he's almost a missing member of like D12. You know what I'm saying? Someone who I could kind of hear, you know what I'm saying? If I was to hear him with like industry artists, I think like Killer Mike, Redman, you know what I'm saying? Some of those freaking artists or whatnot. Although I still hear this thing that I always hear in like almost every Crook verse, because I don't know how he's recording his stuff. But there's still that sort of lack of quality, or just because of whatever, you know, mic or phone or whatever it is that he's using. You know what I'm saying? I'm simply just waiting for that professional studio, you know, recorded, you know, record with him on it. As soon as he gets, you know what I'm saying, that more, you know, professional, you know, mic or goes to the studio, he's going to be a force to be reckoned with. Because he already is. Every record that I've heard him on, you know, he kills every verse or whatnot. He's one of those artists who, you know, you get him for a feature, he'll always, you know, give you your money's worth or whatnot, which is again what you essentially want. Hold on, is that? It better not be freaking live right now. Let me see. Create. No, hold on. I'm trying to freaking go right there, just so I can schedule and then tap into it like that. It's weird because I don't think any of the other sort of streams freaking trip. It's only the YouTube one that will happen to. But let me re-tap in. But yeah, you know, guys did a decent job. It's one of the better songs, I think, also with like U2 on it. Well, I don't necessarily think you were the worst or whatnot. K-Melody was saying that he did save the song a little bit. And what do you say? He said, yeah, he needs studio time. For freaking sure. K-Melody with the freaking... Are those hands up? I thought they were like beans. Beans? No, they're little claps of freaking hands and whatnot. CJ was freaking laughing. And that's his job and shit like that, man. Indeed. Crook go hard. I will literally take him out of... Or, you know what I'm saying? It will literally take him out of their misery. And his features, you know what I'm saying? Me and Crook, I'm still at that. Agreed, though. All right, hold on. Before I continue, I want to make sure that I get YouTube tapped back in. Hold on. Okay. Let me see. What are we at? 39. Let me put 43 to be safe. And then just go from there. Give me a second. Just trying to let it load up, and then I just need to come to this side. Let me actually save this because this is not the area I want. Nowhere is that one. Actually, let me bring back my background music while I'm doing this. Hold on. All right, now I just need to, like, why is it tapped in? Let me go here. I might have to refresh this side. Come on, man. All right, I'm just gonna go back. I'm just gonna go into the free line, continue from where we are. That way we can keep the line going. I don't wanna stop it. Cameron, you should be next. With Beyond. Cam Coyle, let's we can get you in. You said everything. Said driving everything. I'll sit through hours of video and clip it to a nice video. Oh my gosh, bro.
Let's go. We're going interdimensional.
What the freak?
It's a Cam production.
Who are you?
Oh my god.
I dare you to tell me the truth. Cause I'm on that new shit, Everybody's on me like a glue stick, Hello, I welcome you. Never mind, you got it. Cam's in a brand new. How the fuck did you not know? I've been running low on everything I need, but never anything I don't. That's the way it goes. We're all these fucking souls, but never with a note.
Why is there so much shit for this? Oh my gosh. What is happening though? I mean, I feel like I'm in a...
I suggest you don't test His brains look like eggs that scream. Oh man, yeah, I think you're my own biggest fan.
Why though?
Hit 'em with a wave. I'm going beyond.
Man.
The wild's afraid. I'll make a song.
I'll make a song.
Drop
Oh my
the
god.
bomb. I'm going
Whatever.
beyond. Going beyond. Going.
That was... interesting. But also kind of freaking perfect. You know, it feels like something you'd see on Adult Swim, which is like, again, that is the home for the slightly awkward. Everything on Adult Swim I've always had at least a million times where I'm asking, what am I watching? Why is it happening? And also, I love it because it's just weird. You know what I'm saying? Odd Future, like, honestly, you know what I'm saying? If Odd Future, if Adult Swim were to sign artists, I feel like they would have probably signed MF Doom, Odd Future, Redman, Lil Dicky. You know what I'm saying? You guys add some artists. The Mad Rapper, if he's still doing freaking shit, the Mad Rapper, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Shit, Eminem at freaking one point freaking as well. What are you guys doing? Let me see. MC Chris, yeah, exactly, man. Like wasn't he actually on one of the Aqua Teen Hunger Force kind of, you know, soundtracks or something like that? Like he's definitely got that voice for just like a character that should honestly have been on, you know, some of the shows, but is an artist, and you know what I'm saying, shit like that. And he was like, who the fuck is that, you know what I'm saying, back there, lol. All right, so that was Beyond by Cam Coyle. And look, I'm gonna say this, right? When it first started, it did feel like it was a little bit awkward, kind of like random sounds happening and stuff like that, you know. But to a certain extent, those elements are made to do exactly that. If you remember, again, Adult Swim at one point aired Too Many Cooks, which was literally, I don't know how many minutes. Hold on, let me look it up real quick. Let me look up Too Many Cooks just to see how long that was, because it was like however long of random shit, you know what I'm saying, it was. Hold on, Too Many Cooks. Let me see. All right, and damn, that was 10 years ago. That's crazy. So it was 11 minutes. 11 minutes of just you wondering what is happening. It going into like just random people either cooking, painting. It seeming like the beginning of a show that just never ends and shit like that. Just people. It's weird, but yet mad freaking entertaining or whatnot. Go watch it if you guys can get a chance. What'd you say? We said this is cool because it's just taking you on a trip, and before you know it, it's over and shit like that. Exactly, man. Now that, yeah, he should do a VR version of this somehow. You know what I'm saying? Heavy Metal Chat was like freaking dope. You know what I'm saying? And then you said, Heavy said, dog was freaking next or whatnot. And nah, twas a burp or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. Did Daw send something or something like that? Hold on. Said I use one of my freaking skills. No, Paul, not Daw. Paul was next. I want y'all to so if the YouTube starts tripping and freaking again, I don't know what or when that freaking happens or whatnot. I have a lot of people in this freaking house using the internet, so I'm gonna blame them all at the same time. But if it does freaking happen, head over to the TikTok. It seems to be the only unaffected stream, so it won't restart or sort of like lag in any freaking way on y'all. If y'all want to make sure that y'all still get stuff in there. Now, what'd you say? The non-dorky review show. That's his alter ego. He said, "Nah, who's pasta?" Oh, what the freak? I forgot to change the back. Hold on. That is Den of Nerds. Shout out to Josh. Shout out to Josh of Den of Nerds or whatnot. He often gives news for you know, Marvel, DC, Star Wars, freaking shit or whatnot. Always just one of those, right? As we watch new rock stars every now and then, and there's a lot of dope ones out there. Hold on, John Campia. Shout out to John Campia show. Hold on, let me load this up so I gotta go back in there. I don't even know what I'm gonna freaking find, because let me see. So that's the one that's live. The upcoming one, I guess, don't worry about it, whatnot, because my whole ish was tripping, because I'm already live on the platforms. All right, so Daw said he did send a skip. What kind of skip was that, my friend? What kind of skip was that, my pretty friend? But we have the one from Paul. His was first. So Paul and then Daw. If Daw did send one, you know what I'm saying? Let me put Paul's in first. Real quick.
I wanna be so strong that I can impress Batman and lift Bane. Like, look at this shit, man. I know that I'm insane inside my membrane. Like I'm derailing 10 trains when I'm thinking about Ving Rhames.
That I only watch, you know what I'm saying, new rock stars. I forgot to plug my freaking thing back in. Hold on, my bad. Okay. So I only watch new rock stars and what? Heavy spoilers. Hello, this is Heavy Spoilers. Welcome to. Hold on, let me. No, yeah, Heavy Spoilers is freaking. You mean like Den of Nerds? Josh is cool. Everybody know what's up. I'm about to freaking like go and freaking whip it out. People are like freaking not really cryptic, bro. Freaking like this is so freaking.
How I look now? How I look now? If rap was water, you're more whining than Jesus. You step at AMG and get torn right into pieces. Believe it, I ain't trying to jump in any beef, but all you country rappers looking like something to eat. Snatch a van and tailgate. Wanna see her again? Then boost scoot and boogie to the nearest ATM. I heard a simple man when I thought it could never get worse. You wouldn't stand out with some green hair and Eminem's merch. I'm breaking Kenny's crib and I'ma take his whole hard drive that's full of beats and spit diss tracks on both your lives. You getting robbed, you ever step to me, hella flows getting toned up. Spitting bars at Legacy, little jelly roll mini donut. Seen him pick a Mises on a rarely, had his platinum out. I stole a pawn that after I grabbed it out of Adam's house. And next time that Eddie calls me a distraction, tell him I'ma take this music larger than his asses. I smoked an eighth and it was laced, I'm going crazy. 2 hits ago I was just driving Miss Daisy, trying to get paid cause my stacks is gone. Turn around and country rap gets robbed and then it's dashed, I'm gone. I smoked an eighth and it was laced, I'm going crazy. 2 hits ago I was just driving Miss Daisy, trying to get paid cause my stacks is gone. Turn around and country rap gets robbed and then it's dashed, I'm gone. Target and keep cash like right after this round. Slashing up church Goodyear and sticking with the pound. Fuck around, I'ma find out. I'm figuring it out. I don't fuck with no mini thing, I got energy for mine. Rock the house when I step out. I'm FJ on the trailer stool. They want me dumb it down, but they press play, I don't cater to him. Snap Ziggy and pick him up by his socks and swing him round in a mosh pit just to empty his pocket. The city chief, if you want it, homie, I'll break you. This certainly ain't the day I'ma lose to you and your hey dudes. Now you sold us a demo tape back in 06. We got 2 tracks in, pulled it out the deck and then broke it. I'd like to meet his washed ass inside of the laundromat for an autograph, and Dad can get his $13 back. The case in the CD has whip out to now 65, and now it's re-energized. Don't let anyone on it rap. So now I'm screaming the seat the Radamans. Fuck them all up, or fuck them all, or trump them all, and don't look up to Donald. You talking crazy when you offer the fireball, so I get hot-headed and all of you fucks get dunked in water. Held under till bubble stop, I went juggernaut. If something's off with this little blunt I bought, I've been puffing on. And don't be crying offended, baby, it's just a song. Go ahead and send me some shots back if you want it, dog. And come up off of that neck chain. FJ, it's probably worth a lot. What that shit look like it's a neck brace. I'm slicing through all of my competition like senseis. This country cabbage got me talking shit, it don't make sense. I smoked an eighth and it was laced, I'm going crazy. 2 hits ago I was just driving Miss Daisy, trying to get paid cause my stacks is gone. Turn around and country rap gets robbed and then it's dashed, I'm gone. I smoked an eighth and it was laced, I'm going crazy. 2 hits ago I was just driving Miss Daisy, trying to get paid cause my stacks is gone. Turn around and country rap gets robbed and then it's dashed, I'm gone.
Okay, so the artist's name is Lemon, with How to Rob Country Rap. Hold on, let me come up with freaking here. Not freaking bad or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Hold on, let's hit this. I like the overall vibe with the beat. Very hip-hop centric. Again, anything that's hip-hop, something that has a little bit of a like, you know, kind of jazzy, you know, something that you could kind of imagine them being able to replicate with real instruments, man. It always puts you guys on a good even freaking killer whatnot. Elephant in the Room, yes, he kind of sounds like old school Eminem, you know, the Slim Shady moniker, but without the shock value, you know what I'm saying? If basically M used the Slim Shady voice, but then, you know, kind of just rapped a little bit more, you know, standard, not necessarily trying to, you know, make you laugh with each freaking bar and shit like that. You know, this is kind of like what it would sound like. I appreciate the 3 minutes and 11 seconds of, you know, record, as with any artist. For me, it shows that you are willing to work and, you know, not just simply someone who wants to rush in and out of your record. Certain artists do believe that, you know, short is better for like replay value, or because people have short attention spans. But honestly, like, I've always looked at it like, you know, 4-hour versus, or part-time job versus full-time job. Right? You know what I'm saying? So, someone who works a part-time, they're not really doing much. They're working for about 4 hours and then they're freaking out. You know what I mean? Barely, you know, scratching the freaking itch or whatnot. But if you get that full freaking 8-hour shift, you put your work in. If you do 12 hours, so that's 2 minute versus 3 minute versus I'd say like anywhere around 5 or more, you know what I'm saying? If it's especially like you as a solo artist or like a cypher, that's the equivalent to you know, doing overtime, you know what I'm saying? A little bit of 12-hour shift. And it is all work. Yes, it's you being able to show people that you can get them to the end of the record without them getting bored or you being boring or repetitive or, you know, whatever it is and shit like that. Some artists are incapable of doing it. I get it. But also, once you identify what it is, what's really sort of happening, you then gotta like figure out like, yo, well, I want to be the dopest though. I want people to be like, yo, he's really dope at whatever he does, his writing, you know what I'm saying, the song, structures, selections, whatever it is, you have to impress by doing the best you could do at every freaking corner. And again, it's a skill to be able to do 2 to 3 verses and building out a full freaking song if you freaking can, figuring out what you could do for a, you know, a chorus, a bridge, different things like that. And also knowing what artists to actually add to a song, keep on there, take off. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a whole process or whatnot. What do you say? Lemon Larry, old car salesman, dog was freaking saying, you know what I'm saying? And then you know what I'm saying? Freebie and shit like that. Hold on. Let me go. Let me see. Shout out East Coast Underground, man. Agreed. Favorite song by ALTP, you know what I'm saying, is 7. And 7 is like 8 minutes and shit like that. I'm telling people, it doesn't matter as long as you as the artist do the job. You know what I'm saying? Every time I've heard a beat, like I always ask myself, how much do I feel it? And you know, if I only feel it enough to just leave like one verse on it, I like do something different. You know what I'm saying? I go, okay, well, let me remake the beat. Let me make myself fall in love with it basically and see what it needs to be to take it there or whatnot. So sometimes it's literally, okay, let me change the beat on the second verse and add some different drums, change it into something, you know what I'm saying, different that allows you to sort of, you know, feel a little bit better about what you're freaking doing. And you know, I just never leave everything exactly freaking as is and just, you know, move on. Hold on, let me go in here. I think I gotta take off the upcoming freaking one right there since we're not going in there. How do I do that? Delete forever. Although I could use that next stream, but no, it's good. All right, let me just change the album cover, I guess, for this. I mean, it's taking forever. Go back in the email. Back to life, back to reality. All right, Heavy Metal Trap, let's freaking go. We are back in the free line once again. This is Heavy Metal Trap with Supernova. Hold on. Let me go ahead and download you right about now. What do you say, Army? Yeah, there's a free line and there's a paid skip line. It said Army of Pharaohs and shit like that. Yeah, there. Plus Wu-Tang, right? Wu-Tang.
Damn, the song goes supernova. You think I be married? The diamonds the way to be dancing on. The show to be mad, I can smooth it over. It's a freaky berated the crib, you know I got them bands on. She like, can I get a drum roll, please? Can you do it by the hundo, please? Automatic, there's a gun show. Hella max, baby, I gotta roll deep. Good gas, got you smoking on Nebula. 101, baby, no replicas. Now we talking hypotheticals. I wonder if she really bisexual. Take off the top, coke bottle, got me ready to pop. Throw it stick, ass big as a yacht. Set sail, baby, ready to ride. Can you start with the top? Tip drill, baby, edge in the spot. Pin wheel, yeah, she blowing a lot. Out of this world, like we in a sci-fi. My rock, and roll out. More potent than a pint. And slow down. Never little baby be mindful. We could be at 2 different time zones. Cross off our lines, that's life. So pocket stay liquid, that's life, bro. Bam, a song go supernova. I can't get caught in the red without that blame on me. Once we get popped, there's no doing no. I'm always thinking ahead, more like I'm in the army. Can't even trust me. So many guns, we can't wait to bust them. Brand new suppressor, the shock of my muffle. Careful, this bitch get the pew and it's done. Last thing he heard in this bitch was a thump. First for the thump, gotta make it home. Even little baby got a pistol on. She know how to aim, she don't feel no one. Know how to snack, cause she match my thumb. They off the top, coke bottle, got me ready to pop. Throw his stick, ass big as a yacht. Set sail, baby, ready to ride. Can you start with the top? Tip drill, baby, edge in the spot. Pin wheel, yeah, she blowing a lot. Out of this world, like we in a sci-fi. My rock and roll out, more potent than a pint. And soda, never little baby be mindful. We could be at 2 different time zones. Cross off our lines, that's life. So pocket stay liquid, that's life, bro. Bam, a song go supernova. Bam, a song go supernova.
Heavy Metal Trap. Getting in there. 2 minutes and 27 seconds, of course. A little bit freaking short, but yet and still somehow it feels, you know what I'm saying, overall freaking complete. So, you know what I'm saying, no bad freaking there yet. You know what I'm saying? If you added one more freaking verse as a feature, wouldn't freaking hurt. You know, either. Overall, mix is clean. I'm not sure, like, at this point, because you've sort of gone in and out of, like, most of your records before were, like, you'd produce, you know, all, if not freaking most, and then you started going into, you know, working with certain other producers. So, obviously, I don't know if you produced that one, you know, but it is a dope beat, still fits overall, you know what I'm saying, the theme of, you know, what you like to do. I could see a little bit of a music video for this, and you're, of course, within that lane that I, you know, would hear, like, Migos and you know, some of those freaking artists or whatnot, but you have an approach that if people actually listen often is a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, hip-hop. Like, he will rap and have different themes. His you know, content is a little bit different, but will sound very much like something that you know would hear from the typical, you know what I'm saying, other artists or whatnot. And I say he always uses auto-tune in the right way. I've heard him, you had that one record that's a little bit more R&B centric, that again, that was a test. That was a test to see if you could even do it, and then you follow freaking through there. You've been in, you know, an actual heavy metal, more guitar themed, you know, sort of tracks and stuff like that with freaking Latitude. So you can pretty much approach everything, hip hop centric records and stuff like that. Of course, we can get into, you know, things like, you know, my father. Hold up, man. You know what I'm saying? Because again, my father. There
ever was a time that I felt more alive. It's right now on my skin. I let my melanin shine. I'm from the roots where you would call the heart and soul of a trench. It's hard to stay above the water when you born in the abyss. This ain't a sob story, it's my story. It's for my father, man. I just wish you had the time for me. But my mother managed with no choice. She had a man to raise, and it didn't help that every man was sad to take your place. Do you know how much I was tripping? 12 years old, I was gripping. Never in class, I was skipping. They wanted smoke, I was with it. Cause you would do it, going hard for my siblings. I never ran for no nigga. Man, I would blame on a nigga. That wasn't you, that was just stupid. You were the role model. Never listen to moms. Yeah, I was hard-headed, and we never had that bond. Till I was in the jam and realized who really went hard. The same one that never left, the same one that poster bond, no shit.
So nice. Oh, and he said he produced it too. Not bad, not bad. Frylock was freaking good, was freaking popping. Also, I do see a skip from Jew in the building.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had.
Got home. And Simba. What you say? I don't know where this song is taking me, but I like it.
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
What's this letter to my father? I hope it's no hard feelings. And if it's anything you taught me, you know I gotta be the realest. Superhero, turn to a super villain. Superhero, turn to a super.
Perfect father song ever, freaking right there, man. You know what I'm saying? Like whether it's a like I love you pops or a freaking diss record, man. Like somehow it just still feels dope. Like I feel like, you know what? I fucked up, but like I fucked with this shit. Let me see. Let me get in here and get this skip within. Man, hold on. Hold on, man. Let me make sure where the actual. And then let me start that Simba as well. Did you send the email for this one? The Frylock, right? Hold on. Frylock. Okay, I got it. Frylock flipped demo. Alright, and it's an MP3.
Sorry if I scared you.
I don't need to be around night just to go off. See, I'm the one who makes your daytime go dark. Soak with my shadow like I don't know no one. I'm the flow hero, catch me slinging around a gold sword. Curled up coward in the shower with my clothes on. Ice king when you let me shiver in this cold heart.
Shitless, freestyler to ever grace the night shift. Remember back when I was just a white kid rhyming.
It's always been the posers and the players who will talk shit. You know I be stealthy, I've been careful who I flock with. Take my time with every quest trick I'm walking. Player rain boss, I'm the dragon in the dungeon.
Bitches Mr. F. Right, still the king of one-liners. Like my style, don't hate it till you try it.
Still trying to diss, not like everything around them. Where I come from, that's just the ordinary
They
outcome.
said, quit it, all your dreams get realistic. So far I come through to show the essence of a spitter. Not everything that you see in life will shine like glitter. Shadow wizard, cast magic missile. There's anything I know, it's the evil men will see power. So I've been making music secluded inside my tower. The fire flower, battling with Bowser. I bet you watch porn, private tab on your browser. Ooh, and I said, can the fry come kick it? Flip on the record, keep it spinning if it's hitting. These rappers get nervous when I come up with the writtens. I log on, then I get straight to business.
It's always been the phonies and the players who will talk shit. You know I've been stealthy, I've been careful who I flock with. Take my time with every quest trick I'm walking. Play a raid boss, I'm the dragon in the dungeon.
Man, fuck borrowed time, I be running with the broken clock. I do anything to make the fucking silence stop. Self-critical, I'm fuck with the bull. Chillin' with your mom and you know we have an intercourse. Real shit, you would never on the come up. Got signed to a label, next thing you doing butt stuff. Your music stopped me from hanging myself, cause that's the same old shit I would be hearing in hell. And I could do better, last slow bender. Your ghostwriter sucks, there's no room for error. I do not altercate, I paint pictures. Cause what's the worth the intellect if you ain't done shit with it? Never got to gift it, fucked around with misfits. Fatherless bitches always calling me the weird kid. I could do better, so much better for myself and my blessings, but I'm too hard-headed.
But it's always been the phonies and the players who will talk shit. You know I've been stealthy, I've been careful who I flock with. Take my time with every quest trick I'm walking. Play a raid boss, I'm the dragon in the dungeon.
Every verse a hip fire, microphone tyrant. I bet you enjoy Jake Paul be Mike Tyson. What schoolboy go and do your instructed assignments? Maybe you could be just like me if you read the book of rhyming. Then go to college, get a shitty job, work hard and get laid off when the industry's demolished. Or don't give a fuck and be a starving artist. When you get rich, the people say you heartless. I can do better, swear I can do better. Yeah, all these rat snakes is getting nippy with the cheddar. When it's fry on the Mac, I'm taking you to new levels. Got a final boss and a score to fucking settle. But I can do better, swear I can do better. I'm from my own label, but still get no respect. All the greater plan of rappers, simply put, we are all spec. I understand why you don't get it, I've been playing 4D chess. This is mind games, I'ma take the signal, intercept MK Ultra, I'm putting voices in your head. They say, fucking buy my stupid shit.
I sell bricks, that's my logo, and bottles full of piss.
But it's always been the phonies and the players who will talk shit. You know I've been stealthy, I've been careful who I flock with. Take my time with every quest track I'm walking. Play a raid boss, I'm the dragon in the dungeon.
Right, everybody is speaking here. There's a lot of people who freaking to throw a freaking spear. I don't even know what to freaking do, but a lot of people get a dope sample that they don't like really even clear. But I'm trying to freaking go freaking cross the street. I don't even know how the hell I survive food that freaking I'm not really supposed to eat, and a lot of freaking people really ain't really supposed to speak what they are. Oh no, listen, it was kind of fast, but I still fuck with it. James Louise. Listen, I enjoyed that right there, you know what I'm saying? That felt akin to very very hip hop centric, you know what I'm saying, little brother, very underground, yet something that I feel like once again, anytime you guys come through with samples that have the live instruments in it, I know they're samples. This is the kicker. I know there's samples. That's the dope thing about it when it's on record. But then when you go and perform the song live, like I truly want to have something eventually, right? Where like I can provide a service wherever you guys are at, where a band can come out and like help you like bring the record to life in a live, venue or something like that. Because those are the moments that will make people feel stupid for not knowing who you are at any location. Again, sometimes we're honored that anybody would stay in the venue while we're performing our song to be able to hear, what we think is freaking dope. And then hopefully, we get some fans or something like that from it, and not just people staring at us while we're doing our freaking song, right? And we have to always find what are those ways to freaking do that, right? I'll tell you what ways not to do. Do not rap to your actual vocals on the track. So in other words, don't bring this record as the thing that you hand the DJ so you can rap basically over it with your vocals and all that freaking on there and shit like that. We would rather have you use just the instrumental and you actually perform and to be able to hopefully do full front to back, you know what I'm saying? Beginning to end, like it, again, that would be very impressive if you were, because it is it's crazy because even with the tempo, right, the faster tempo would have made it like a little bit shorter, yet he still was like, let me make sure that it still manages to be, around that 3 minutes and 14 or whatnot. Like, know that again, the faster the sort of tempo, the sort of shorter time that it would usually freaking be. But I think he, like I and some others freaking know, like, you know what I mean? Like, give people their money's worth. Give them enough time to really enjoy themselves within there, if it's the only song that people do get to hear from you. Like, I want to see the video. Yes, I could hear a better mix if we were gonna go that freaking route. And again, when you guys are making records, I listen for basically two different sides of any record y'all do. Does it feel like it's on a mixtape, or does it feel like it's on the official album, right? That you'd have an industry artist, feature, and the label, what I'm saying, is funding everything, having you go to his studio and stuff like that. Essentially, if I'm hearing, what I'm saying, either or, I'll, usually let you know or not. But overall, we still enjoyed the energy that you had. I saw somebody say that in the freaking chat as well. That was Mark Space, what I'm saying, for sure. Like, energy is freaking dope. Hold on. And stars in there from freaking STL. Let me see. Oh, hell yeah. I just need a motherfucker who will give me and the homie a chance to spit. Even LOL, what I'm saying, they're not privy to the sound out here, man. That's freaking crazy, man. I mean, like, once again, being able to go out there, having this sort of like band, and again, people wouldn't expect, because this has what, like, trumpets and, what I'm saying, bass guitar. Like, it has those elements that people are not going to expect, you're just average artist to have. Again, when people think of an average like indie artist, they assume we only have enough to just go out and bring our MP3 of the record, or CD with the record on it and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Which is usually true. But the more that you can do, if you're able to pull out a guitar, pull out a freaking piano, get on the freaking keys, literally play your song and be like, you know what? I was going to pull the record, but let me actually sit down and play. You know what I mean? Like, people are going to feel like, yo, who is this? Like, that's your goal. Get people to say, who is this, if they have no idea who you are, so that they start pulling out their phones and being like, yo, if I'm the first person who gets to hear this artist, or, you know, just in case I'm the last person and I was literally able to see them in person and I was stupid enough to not, you know what I'm saying, know what it was. Like, trust me, just be ready and do your freaking thing or whatnot. But not bad. Said and play them live and shit like that. I'm telling you, what you say, I'm a violinist and I want to put on an event where myself and a band take the tracks from freaking artists and shit like that and play them live. See. Now, how interested would you be even in, like, again, in any kind of collabs? Because again, I'm always trying to get, you know, elements like you into artists' records, right? It's not enough for them to simply, let me record my verse on this beat. Like, I always tell them, like, yo, think about bringing in somebody who can play trumpet, bring in somebody who's a violinist, bring in somebody who can actually replace the drums on a certain part of the record or whatnot, because that makes you a little bit more of an executive producer, and you put a spotlight on those individual, you know, band members who can, you know, play those instruments or whatnot. They can literally be names on the track as opposed to simply, you know, something that was just freaking added, sampled, and then, like, you know, nobody knows who actually played the freaking keys and stuff like that. So if you can freaking do stuff like freaking that, man. Said I'm in here for collabs. Hey, that's what's up. Hey, well, listen, you know, we're your home for freaking, you know, indie artists and many artists who I know are definitely willing to work with y'all and do the same freaking thing. What you saying? Hell yes, man. I'm always doing homework. Farlock said, you know what I'm saying? I for real need one while I rap, while I play funky bass. It's so hard though, you know what I'm saying? I've been practicing, of course. I've been an instrumentalist forever, man. What's up? It was cool. I'm gonna be freaking dope though, man. Listen, get y'all freaking Some people don't understand, man. There's like nothing better than live music, seeing people actually play the instruments, be on beat, be in sync, and then you have a vocalist or like a rapper, basically, you know what I'm saying, going on top. That makes it an experience, as opposed to when we're rapping to our records and stuff like that. Like, it feels like a karaoke kind of performance, right? And like, not that karaoke performances are bad, but like, you go to karaoke for a very specific type of sound and environment. Like, you're expecting artists to sing over records, or even for them to sing horribly, you know, over some of the records that you know and shit like that. But often it's in that, you know, sing the records you freaking know situation. However, like, every time I watch a live performance, the times when I'm impressed, it's when I'm just, even if it's just the artist rapping to the instrumental, just seeing or hearing every word come from their mouth and knowing, damn, they remembered that and that and that, and they kept that cadence there. That was freaking dope. They didn't run out of breath there. Like, you're looking at all those aspects of the performance. Again, so it's worth it trying to memorize your shit just so you can replicate those things and basically give people their money's worth, you know, regardless of, you know, what's basically going on. You know what I'm saying? Tap the screen, of course, you know what I'm saying? Somewhere, yeah, we gonna be back here in the free line or whatnot right about now, and do it for right.
Like that one, fellas.
Alright, we got Zebra with freaking chest. Let's go ahead and throw you on in.
Mr. Zebra.
Let me stop it because that was weird.
A new
era of weirdness.
Do I still have? That was disgusting because it was not cold.
Sometimes life just tastes like
Simba,
poison. Man, that shit be
the
so
innovator.
annoying. I be moving with avoidance, dodging, making stupid choices. Haters
Where you
mad, they
at?
lose their voices. If they keep on making noises,
I got you
niggas
next.
ain't cool, they rolling Royces. Stand 5'9" like I'm one of Royce kids. Out of my mind, man, rude and boisterous. Flow go crazy like a school of koi fish. When I was 9, I knew the voices. Got to 11 and I knew what court was. Ballin' to me ain't that important. Rose from the creek like Lil St. Crook said. Spraying like Steph over Dylan Brooks, yeah. Say it with my chest like moving rooks. They selling they soul while I'm pawning the game. I'm the king of this thing. My queen got a ring. Dark nights in pain. Now I'm sounding like Bane. Let me tell you the bane of my existence. How the world told me to get to riches. Ain't the flavor of love, but it is delicious. It just makes a cycle get more and more vicious. They real is fictitious, but I'm still ambitious. Trying to find what bliss is. Them boys gon' miss it. Sometimes life just tastes like poison. Man, that shit be so annoying. I be moving with the
How you know what
avoidance,
poison
dodging,
tastes
making
like,
stupid
sir?
choices. Haters mad, they lose their voices. If they keep on making noises, niggas ain't cool, they rolling Royces. Staying 5'9" like I'm one of Royce kids. Out of my mind, man, rude and boisterous. Flow go crazy like a school of koi fish. When I was 9, I knew divorces. Got to 11 and I knew what court was. Ballin' to me ain't that important. Rose from the creek like Lil St. Crook said. Spraying like Steph over Dylan Brooks, yeah. Say it with my chest like moving rooks, yeah.
Okay, big freaking salute, man. Hold on, let's go over here. I liked it. You remind me of Mr. Works a little bit. I feel like you'd be his brother. I feel like I need to give people the example, man. Ain't nothing worser than when you talk about somebody that everybody don't know who you talking about or whatnot. So I'm saying he reminds me of this artist.
Take a seat, and after that, pick a beat.
Like
get a hook ready, get a verse ready, cause we about to make this heat. Who was that sitting in the booth? I really don't know. Let me hit the light. It's kind of dark in this room. Wait, I know who that is by the mic. Man, don't worry about him. That's a dude named Works. Don't waste your time. He let anybody say they love him, and if they lie, he let it slide. Yeah, he the type of nigga you can ask for help and give him nothing in return, knowing damn well he need help too. But that's his fault. You live and you learn. Plus he the main nigga.
Stop it. Because we would just get all into that song. I done forgot completely. Go back. Hold on. I need a quick reminder.
In pain. Now I'm sounding like Bane. Let me tell you the bane.
Okay. So yours was a little bit freaking, you know what I'm saying, slower of an approach, you know what I'm saying? Stop and start kind of freaking situation, right? Some people may not find that impressive, of course, but that's only this, right? Where's the
Ain't cool, they rolling Royces. Staying 5'9" like I'm one of Royce kids. Out of my mind.
That was the switch up, right? You know what I'm saying? Going in there, kind of keeping it consistent, more freaking less. It is short. It's 1 minute and 53 seconds. I also feel like there's another run at the mix that can be freaking done, and or maybe a different mic with what you have, just because I don't know if it's these particular reverb freaking added, or if it feels like you recorded like in a very small room or something. Like it feels like there's something in there that shouldn't be there, but not bad, nothing freaking too crazy. Still needs a little bit freaking more. Do what you gotta do. We have a skip right now from Somebody Innovator. Let's go ahead and put you in, then we should be back in the free line.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, cause I'm high.
And also, in terms of the paid skips, we're 2 skips away from hitting that giveaway tier. The first giveaway tier.
You'll conclude things will be set free. Optimally, this purgatory twist my psyche. Should we
Extend it if you can. Maybe a little bit more.
I know we have needs, but I'm so hurting.
It's just featuring JBA Jam and shit.
Optimally, we will share dreams. There won't be fighting. Optimally,
I gotta see what JBA.
We'll go to see if it's meant to be. You're meant for me. Optimally, optimally.
Make sure y'all hit that like button.
We'll be set free.
Tag an artist, share the stream.
Optimally.
Eating ramen noodles, cook on the stove. Back in the day, I was broke, I was poor. I was giving up hope, I had nowhere to go. Smoking the weed, you know I'm dope. I be getting the bread, I be getting the dough. She be fucking on me cause her nigga a joke. She sucking the dick cause that bitch is a pro. Put Marie up to the top. Yeah, it seemed like a lot, but you know I got it. I just been taking these shots, just like a dog. Man, this shit is so iconic.
Into my line cause you know I'm a keeper. She can't wait when I'm all on her speaker. She dumped her legs cause that nigga a creeper.
She telling me I'm a leader.
Yeah, I'm the champ king. They gon' know me.
Yo, that.
High off the weed and promethazine.
And I feel like I'm marching, I'm higher than miles. I don't be having time for these bitches and bras. I gotta stop fucking these dumb bitches raw. All they been doing is just treating me wrong. How come we all can't just get along? Just like a movie, I'm all in her jaw. She gon' hop on her knee, just like a frog.
Optimally. Matter of fact, it's like a freaking hot tamale, like. What did you guys freaking think about that? Any feedback is freaking
Happy holidays. The talking snow.
Okay, so obviously some of y'all know what I'm gonna freaking say, but it's kind of repetitive with the melodics, right? That's one of my biggest pet peeves on the freaking show, right? You know what I'm saying? Only because like I don't feel like there's any skill in basically singing in the same exact tone throughout the majority of the record in your parts or whatnot. In most cases it's like an artist in there on the record by themselves and you know they'll do initially the same thing. And I feel like different melodies are where you should really try to figure out okay, I said it in the wrong freaking way, I would not. But you should figure out what are the different melodies that you should basically do on the records as opposed to the same thing, right? You know what I'm saying? The chorus is fine, sort of like in that area, but as soon as you get to the verses, that's where it should switch up. Otherwise it feels like we're going around in circles. Or people may just assume you're saying the same thing the whole time, or feel like they can tap out a little bit because they kind of know what you're gonna do or around what you're gonna freaking say. Now JVA, man, he came through, you know what I'm saying, killed it, switched it up, rapped it a little bit freaking faster, had different parts in there. Yes, he punched in, that's often another pet peeve of freaking mine. But he still made it feel a little bit freaking better, you know what I'm saying, with that, because he still slid, you know what I'm saying. He got in there with a good with a good amount of speed, and you know what I'm saying. I feel like it helped out a little bit. What up, B? Happy holiday freaking as well. You should get a confirmation to your email if you did send to the right place. I always freaking know that. But yeah, it does have a certain feeling to it, you know what I'm saying? Underwater level of a certain game or something like that. I just feel like, again, a repetition for some people, it'll make them go crazy and stuff like that. Just imagine this song for those that are like, oh, short. If I'm gonna make my record shorts for replay value and shit like that. Well, if somebody did, you know, like that record, and they're just playing it over and over and over and over again, at some point, I still believe they'd go, you know what I'm saying, a little bit freaking crazy over that, just because, you know, it needs to be doing a little more. Hold on, let me go ahead and go back in. J Diggs, you should be next up. Whatnot? Are you the violinist? Let me see. I'm a violinist from New York, man. Listen, this is probably going to be the most different thing that we've had on the show to freaking date. We'll see. We'll see what you sort of do or whatnot. I have no idea if you like you done it to a beat or what.
Rap to it? Yo.
You ever sat in a dark place and felt like you could lose it all and couldn't take no more? I've been there before. All that pain on your chest, you gotta get it off. Get the feeling off, feeling like I can't live no more. Nah, hold your head up cause I'm still with you. I know the feeling that you get when the judge gets you. I know the feeling that you got when you sitting in the cell, when it's really hard to tell if it's love in you. It really might not seem much to you, but as long as the love running in me, I'ma send some love through you. And through it all, I see the thug in you. So stay strong and hold on and close palms, let us pray. Lord, keep us safe. You know that our heart got scars and got aches. Praying that you heal us for them better days. I'm praying that you heal us for them better days. You ever sat in a dark place and felt like you could lose it all? Stay strong. I promise it'll get better. I've been there. You ever sat in a dark place and felt like you could lose it all and couldn't take no more? I've been there before. All that pain on my chest, I had to get it off. Get the feeling off, feeling like I can't live no more. I had to get back on my feet. No, stay strong.
Feeling like I can't live no more. When I'm back in the toe, and in fact up in this song, I'ma be packing a flow so you can make sure that freaking all of the things in your brain are freaking kinda cool and stuff that you actually know will go into a whole place. People are freaking looking at me, looking at your face, trying to figure it out, freaking like where I even go in this shit. I'm liking it because I like the snow when it sits right on the top of my head. Matter of fact, you about to go to freaking sleep on the popular bed where people just chill. I don't know what is happening, this beat I'll just kill. I like the violinist on it cause he's so ill. You shut me up.
Sat in a dark place and felt like you could lose it all and couldn't take no more. I've been there before. All that pain on your chest, you gotta get it off. Get the feeling off, feeling like I can't live no more.
I can't live no more. I can't live no like the soundtrack to when like you looking at some leaves in the ocean. Matter of fact, I'm listening to emotion when this violin is just going places. I don't know what the heck to do, but I am out of space cause you know how many like anime would wanna use this?
That was something freaking different, and you know, a little bit of a testament to what I have, of course, told you guys about, you know, being able to get, you know, different artists on your records, right? Essentially, like I'm saying, bringing in guitarist, violinist, you know, flute players, trumpets, saxophones, anything like that, you know. And man, there are times when he goes in essentially like by himself, and you know, wow, part of me is like, yo, have more artists go in and, you know what I'm saying, rap over it. At some point I just said, like, man, like he deserves that sort of time to shine, just as, like, you know, because I almost heard words where, you know, the violin, you know what I'm saying, notes and melodies sort of like were or whatnot. And I like, that's the goal, right? To sort of like give people that emotion. They're feeling exactly the sort of like words that also the rappers, of course, you know what I'm saying, getting out. So this is something dope, man. And once again, like he said, he is here for this exact reason. So if you guys have songs that you're like, hold up, you know what I mean, I think I got some, or would like to work with you on, you know, one of the records, you know, I think for sure it'd be an honor to sort of see you go ham on a lot of these. And I don't know if you do like live performances or recording. I know you do live performances. Let me rewind that. I don't know if when you then go in, like if you're to work with an artist from like the community or something like that, like you should record it like visually, like as you're trying to figure out like what you should do. And you know what I'm saying, just the making of, that's for any artist. Know that people always love getting behind the scenes of the things that they love, because it's, you know, not everybody can sort of, you know, do it, and to see the humanity of like where that inspiration, you know, may come from. A lot of you guys can like literally kind of like freestyle what you hear in your head to certain melodies, you know, just freaking off top and like go from freaking there, and it still will work. Likewise, if you're trying to do a structure, you know, you guys know the way to freaking go from there as well. So I definitely try to approach the parts with just you know what I'm saying, a violinist like a vocalist would. Exactly. And again, wait, do you actually hear words too? Like I'm telling you this right now. If you okay, let me slow down. I don't know if you do or not, but I would say to do it, right? Because that's a dope little extra thing that, you know what I'm saying, like to have a version out there where there's actual words that go to the melody that you came up with. I think that being like a secret version somewhere out there would be kind of freaking dope or whatnot. Even more, you could have like a lyric video sort of playing out on beat the words that would come out as those sort of, you know, things come up or whatnot, and then people could kind of like try to sing it essentially. But you know what I'm saying, like there's a lot of creative things that you can freaking do. B said it was freaking hard. Let me see, both of you cooking freaking here, you know what I'm saying, Mike Spaceman. Yeah, the rapper did his freaking thing as well, came through. At first I thought it was just a beat essentially, and you know, playing the violin or whatnot. But you know what I'm saying, rapper follow freaking suit, made it freaking even doper. Now this whole thing would be a great performance to sort of see. So, you know, that essentially too, if possible. Can we jump back in the free line again?
Be sure to send your music and beats over to thatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
What up, this is Cartman. You can skip the long line by donating 10, 15, or 25 bucks to our Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat.
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurboas to Cash App $pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
Hello, this is Grimace. Be sure to vote 1 to 10 on all music beats and video played on the show. Okay, bye.
You can hashtag dorky don't play that to stop a song if you think a song is trash, or hashtag run that back to force us to play it again and again and again and again and again.
Alright, JJ with an instrumental. This one's called Never Really Cared.
I never really cared about everything that you did. I don't even know where to go. I don't even care you have kids. I don't really care. I don't really care and shit. A lot of time people freaking put on a freaking beat and I don't care to spit. I just wanna like sit down, so I pulled up a chair and sit. Sometimes I will stand up. People, they never plan stuff, but like sometimes you would like go live, but you can't cuss. It depends on the platform. And people like, hey dog, send him a beat so he could rap for him. I'm like, man, I don't rap poems. I make sure that like if I'm a giant, I will smack homes. Cause there's a lot of times where like people wonder what happened to Drag On. Cause he was cool with Rough Rider. I don't know if I'm a lighter up because I don't know if I got a lighter. Oh, I found it. Yup, I got a lighter. Let me freaking put it right down. Wait, I just threw it on the ground right beside me. Need to pick it up because somebody will pick that up. Then they're going light the shit up because I don't know what is happening. A big butt freaking with a chick duck to chick nut. I'ma like this and freaking get her big butt. Then she'll be like, I need to stop. Let me stop. Yeah, Drag On.
Shout out to Drag On, man. Which is not bad. Okay, listen. What do y'all think about this beat? What do y'all think about the freaking beat? See, I feel like it does have a little bit of a concept that you can sort of have, and nobody cares. Whatever, man. I don't do melodic freaking songs essentially, but you can still hear it. Right? Now, if it was just a rapper, if it was just like, again, I feel like straight raps on the freaking verses, possibly, and then like something melodic on the chorus. You know what I'm saying? At least like that. The chorus that I was kind of doing at first somewhat, that's literally what I almost kind of freaking hear some other artists, you know what I'm saying, doing. And you set it off, you know, essentially by the name within there. It gives them sort of like a good sort of like starting point. And you know, a little bit of a question on whether it should be an R&B artist or, you know, trap melodic. You know, what do you guys freaking think? Essentially, let me go ahead and move this one on over. Move it on over, my friend. Let me go ahead and head into the thing. Can I refresh this real quick? Thank you. And then be Smithius with pass. Let's see if we can get you guys in as fast as possible. It's 9:44 my time. What time is it for you guys in the chat right now? We are live on all platforms. I still got to see if I should be bringing in YouTube in a whole different thing. I'm still trying to see if I can stop because they changed things on my... I don't know why they did that.
Feeling up, got no soul. Police always want to kill us, told them close.
What you say?
Falling out with homies, we was close. All I do is roll my tears up with the dough. Feeling up, got no soul. Police always want to kill us, told them close. Had a falling out with homies, we was close. All I do is roll my tears up with the dough.
When I'm back in the dough, matter of fact, I go up in the freaking house and I go right back out the door. What the hell? Please stop freaking giving me these open verses. I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but I don't really be rapping perfect. But I'll try. It's a lot of time when I wanna say I don't lie, but also when I freaking do things when I'm all up in the sky, I come right down. People like, I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but I'm like right down. But it's like down. Gotta freaking stop it, cause I freaking rap about something, but then I change the topic. Listen, dog, I gotta make sure that my glasses see the optics. I don't know what the hell I get. Also, dog, see, like, I'm the freaking... How come you didn't bring the chorus back right there? You gotta bring the chorus back. He said wrong one. Oh no! Hold on. Were you supposed to? Was it an actual full song, and then your actual verse is supposed to be in there? Hold on. Let me see. Did you? You can resend it if you want. If you need to send the right version so we can hear the actual song, feel free. We'll go ahead and accommodate your. You know what I mean? Little bit of sneak peek. Little bit of a sneak peek. This is something freaking you can listen to if you freaking got a cheat. People be like, nigga, beep. M. Actually, hurry up, man. Hurry up. Send the right one. We'll get it in. In fact, I treat it like an Insta skip. So I'll jump back in the free line right about now. And as soon as I get the right one, then I'll throw that one immediately. I'll stop the song that we're playing, and then immediately we can jump in there. Oh, whatnot. Deal. Okay. Stop it with that bomb. Jeez, do the funk flex bomb. There you go.
I journey to an ancient mountain where 5 artists and tried to blah blah blah.
Never mind. Let me freaking go right here. Dre's Purple with Miyagi. Scared of the other.
I'm scared of the freaking other thing. I don't wanna like find out where your mother hangs. Like, listen, I don't even think that I'm about to freaking
If you living life like it's to make out.
A lot of people say I have that chance sound so much.
Now I'm sure that that's where we are. And live my life like Mr. Mia. Living life like it's to make out. I'm on a 6 around in Impala. Let Mr. Me, say she don't love me, I know she lying. Can't keep it up, but that's what she tried. My neighborhood the bestie, I swear that she mine. So she don't text me, cause I swear that chill. Go out your way, ain't stop, but I hope shit hitting my phone like count to the motive. I guess the time that I like the man. 224, I'm getting more emotional. You fuck, my time and I wasted her. I tried, enough, but I'm done with you. Go out the way, ain't stop, but I hope shit hitting my phone like count to the motive. I guess it's time that I like the man. 224, I'm getting more emotional. You fuck, my time and I wasted her. I tried, enough, but I'm done with you.
When I'm back in it, sometimes I don't know what the hell I'm gonna be do right now, but you know what I'm back in it, okay.
Living life like it's a Mecca. I'm doing a 6-year ride in Impala. Not a show that I said we are. You know if you listen to me,
Not bad. A little bit of a vibe.
A little bit of a vibe, decent mix overall on the vocals. I've heard some clarity there. It's just a little bit freaking short or whatnot. Like that's not the baddest thing I can say about the song is it's freaking short or whatnot. Right? It's a 1 minute and 56 seconds. But the beat, you know what I'm saying, definitely a banger with the freaking drums, good sample in there, and you know, Feels like a good 420 almost centric kind of freaking song, and or just, you know, some people could put on their freaking ride to daytime or nighttime. You know what I'm saying, in terms of what times of day I can see people playing this one. You know, feels good, and like it would be a part of an album that I kind of want to see. You know what that is. So freaking not bad. One thing I love about this show is just how many dope artists that we get to hear on a daily basis, and the remembrance that we get to have, and that all of you guys are independent artists, right? It's like, it's a privilege to be able to hear Andre 3000 in some cases before he becomes Andre 3000, right? You know what I'm saying? And that's a lot of what we kind of get to freaking do and shit like that. You know, sometimes we have a few hits and misses depending on what record each artist is freaking trying to do. But once again, it's an honor to hear a lot of your records, you know what I'm saying, early on, and just see like what you guys are working on, to see how far you guys are able to take yourselves as freaking artists or whatnot. Try to freaking send and make your best freaking stuff as we go through. Mark said great freaking vibe in there. I liked it. Struggled to understand everything in the hook, but the verse was clear. Okay, so that is a little bit of a freaking issue sometimes with certain people, right? If you do that approach where you're almost slurring your words a little bit, or trying to simply create a vibe, right, where you're almost not fully coherent, man. You know what I'm saying? Because you're like trying it. You know what it's like? It's like when you're talking to your homie and then you see something across the way that you're really trying to pay attention freaking to. In this case, it's like you see a baddie, you know what I'm saying, across the way, and then your homie's like, hey man, you see the da-da-da-da, and you're like telling them freaking something, but it's not all the way, you know what I'm saying, clear, because you're literally trying to focus on, you know, that other thing, but you are saying something, right? And hold on, let me go ahead and go back in the free line. Man, listen, this year I'm gonna pull the freaking, I'm saying pull the plug, but like that makes it sound like I'm taking something away. There are certain things I wanted to do for freaking years, but I always felt like I didn't want it to mess up the show in some way, right? You know what I'm saying? And again, I'll explain a few things to you, but I have to freaking do them this year. One of them is the full-on, you know what I'm saying, podcast. I want to get some full-on, you know, podcast episodes into you know, just on the channel, so I can, you know, have something for you guys to look forward outside of the freaking show. Additionally, I want to do more gaming. Like, I literally have a whole VR headset and thousands of games that I don't freaking stream, just because like I stream I do the show, and I feel like, once again, some of you guys may like, no, I'm not even into gaming, so I don't want you to not show up just because you assume we're not going to be playing music, and then vice versa. So I got to figure out a way to sort of like, you know, pull things freaking in. So the podcast, the gaming, and then there was, I think I wanted to do sections of the show dedicated to some of the news out there, just to keep you guys, you know, updated on things, because there's so many, right? Whether it's, you know, movies, music, video games, you know, the entertainment, the Diddy. We need to do a Diddy watch just to see like what all the shenanigans, you know, that are, you know, appearing, you know what I'm saying, daily, and what's gonna happen. I feel like whatever is going to happen with his case and what's been going on will affect everyone in the whole industry, right? Because certain, you know, we don't know who's gonna get pulled into it eventually. A lot of sort of like heads of, you know, many of the different, you know, labels may eventually get pulled in, people in all kinds of the business industry. So I feel like it's something that we all do need to, you know, stay freaking tapped into, especially if you guys are trying to get you know, in the industry we're speaking right now, right? Let me see. You know what I'm saying? What did Aiden Carter say? You know what I'm saying? So freaking hype and shit like that, man. Listen, man. I was so hype, man. I was so hype. But yeah, shout out to that Miyagi. I mean, like, look, it's good timing because Cobra Kai, you know, has been on the air for some time. This is the last season, of course. There's one more episode that's going to air soon, and then they're doing another Karate Kid movie. Again, I don't know if you guys freaking heard of that yet, but there's another Karate Kid movie that will be coming out. Daniel will return, as well as Jackie Chan's character from the essential, you know, what we felt like was a remake of Karate Kid with Jaden Smith or whatnot. No talk in terms of like Jaden Smith returning or anything like that, but I wouldn't mind it. Just like, you know, I'm a big continuity sort of like fan or whatnot. They did a great job with doing that with the show, and so if they are gonna bring back you know, Jaden's character, like I don't mind. Let's go ahead and go back in the line in just a moment. Happy Gilmore 2 is in the works also. Yeah, buddy. That's also gonna be freaking dope. And what do you say? You said, like, we could hear your 225 favorites so far. Hold on. Said I could watch game streaming while we bump a playlist of songs that people submit. You know what? Okay, but I feel like that the days that I feel like it works better to do stuff like that is either on the weekend, right? Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. I feel like that's a cool thing to freaking do. And or I could, like, at the end of each stream, like, it depends on what time we sort of like end things or whatnot, but if we end early enough, then, you know, I could go into playlists and, you know, gaming mode or whatnot, and we could, you know, see something freaking like that. But I feel like it feels better that, like, something we do on the weekends, because everybody's on that sort of like, you know, break thing. Let's go back into the free line once again or whatnot. There are so many rumors of a live action Simpsons movie with Adam Sandler as Homer. I don't know how I feel about that. Like, I know he could probably pull something off, but like The Simpsons is a very unique kind of situation, right? Let's talk about the fact that all the characters on the show are like yellow, right? That was the most different thing out of any show ever that we've had, you know what I'm saying, in the history of, you know, cartoons and whatnot. They're all human, but most of them is like if you have, you know, white or like pale skin or whatnot, you're pretty much freaking yellow on the show. Everybody else, if you're black, if you're, you know, Indian, you know what I'm saying, you have, you know, brown, you know what I'm saying, skin and stuff like that. But so that aspect is one of the things that I'm, you know what I'm saying, worried about. And then the kids have very unique looks. Bart has a very unique hairdo. Maggie and Lisa, essentially, you know what I'm saying, have similar, but the way their hair looks, my mind, even though there's an AI picture of what theoretically they'd look like, it still looks weird. Like, no part of me wants to see real humans basically acting like the Simpsons. Like, I feel like they're even Family Guy. I don't want to see a live action Family Guy. I feel like they are perfect for their cartoon universes that they live within. You know what I'm saying? Because of that, they the comedy that they get to have is you know, just as perfect. Like literally, because they're cartoons, it's funny when they suddenly break out into like, oh, here's some real footage from someone singing a song for like 5 minutes just for no reason and shit. You know what I'm saying? Or they'll literally pull a real scene from like an action movie where someone drives off of a cliff and then the car crashes and shit, and then they'll show it over and over at different parts in the freaking show. And it's like, it's stuff like that that makes it freaking dope. You can't then replicate it and go backwards if you're a live action that then does cutaways of a cartoon moment, I guess. I mean, they could do an episode where they try. I mean, that's the real way to test it out. Do an episode of like Family Guy where you make it the whole thing a live action episode, and you know, see how people freaking take it. But I mean, so much of it is like the actors who do their voices too, like Seth MacFarlane. You know, you can't have him be like, what do you do with the Stewie and then Brian, and it's a whole freaking thing, man. Just realized the email I sent ya.
Scandy.
Let me see, what was your email on that?
You know me, baby, I'm crazy and I'm double cupping. Come to the crib and we fucking. You treat my love like it's nothing. My heart drowning pennies, I'm not me. While we argue, can't have no discussion. Everything known as for nothing. Insecurity blocking the vision. I'm here and not leaving, so baby, stop running. This that once in a lifetime. Never thought I had no love like this. Hopping on flights, know you like them trips. Kissing on your neck, cause you like that shit. Say you love me first while you type that shit. Why the fuck you tripping? I don't like that shit. Flip you on time, now we out.
You gotta clean up your vocals, by the way. You know what I'm saying? When you go in there, listen. For all artists, essentially, when you record your freaking songs, there's a lot. Like, this is why we usually tell you to go to studios to record your freaking stuff, because some of you will just do the basic. You'll just like hit the record button, record what you sort of like want, you know what I'm saying, front to back, or by punching in, and then you'll just kind of move on to the next song. Sometimes you barely will add any kind of, you know, effects. You won't know what you're doing when it comes to DEQ, compression, you know what I'm saying, all of freaking that. But most of all, cleaning up your vocals. That means in between parts where you're not necessarily freaking saying something, there's like gonna be air or little sound effects or artifacts and things like that that pop up that, you know, you should make sure to clean up, either manually or there is a damn, what is it freaking called on my freaking program? Damn, let me just freaking go in here real quick. Let me go in here real quick, because I forgot what it's essentially freaking called. Okay, noise reduction. Yeah, so like noise, there should be certain effects or filters like titled under like noise reduction, right? So you should be able to highlight a certain section where there's just like, again, air or static or something freaking like that. You know, capture that little piece and then highlight the whole verse, and it should take every section that sort of is similar to that one and you know, sort of like bring it down tremendously and silence it essentially. But I know that I have it in Adobe Audition. I don't know if every program freaking has it, but I know that they should have something like it. Let's go ahead and continue where we left off.
They turn around, let me give you some more. Already did it, you know how to go. Don't use protection, play me at the stove. I leave it in and I'm letting it go.
Yeah, gated thresholds or
something. You already know. Don't pay attention, they all probably hoes. You look at me high when I'm holding you close. You know me, baby, I'm crazy and I'm double cupping. Come to the crib and we fucking. You treat my life like it's nothing. My heart drowning pennies, I'm not me. Why we argue?
It's a real thing.
Give you everything, no, that's for nothing. you like them trips. Kissing on your neck cause you like that shit. Say love me first while you type that shit. Why the fuck you tripping? I don't like that shit. No. Why the fuck you tripping? I don't like that shit. We take flights cause you like them trips. Kissing on your neck cause you like that shit, yeah. Baby, I pull up, don't care what it is. Need you bad, so I take that trip. Never thought I'd find no love like this. You know me, baby, I'm crazy and I'm double cupping. Come to the crib and we fucking. I treat my love like it's nothing. My heart drowning pain needs some numbing. Why we argue, can't have no discussion. Give you everything, don't ask for nothing. Insecurity blocking the vision. I'm hearing that leaving, so baby, stop writing it. This that once in a lifetime. Never thought I had no love like this. Hopping on flights, know you like them trips. Kissing on your neck, cause you like that shit. Say you let me first while you type that shit. Why the fuck you tripping? I don't like that shit. No.
What did you send it, like a direct message or something like that? Or did you put it in one of the... Let me accept some of you guys as friends, by the way, which I forgot to do. Big salute. There we go. I want to see that freaking list. Big freaking salute, man. I feel like this was a little bit of a vibe and stuff like that, right? You had some filters, you know, in certain freaking places or whatnot. That makes it feel a little bit unnatural, but to a certain extent, it works for the record. It just still needs, you know, that a little bit more freaking polish, and then some cleaning up in certain sections and stuff like that. So if you can do that, I appreciate the 3 minutes and 35 seconds of record. I appreciate the 3 minutes and 35 seconds of record. So you know, not bad. So let me see if this is real. Let me freaking see the whole live action Simpsons movie. Why does it just say, it just says Courtney Cox as what? As just Courtney Cox? Kristen Wiig as Marge. Well, nah, but like, okay, see, look, we're gonna go through each of these, right? You know what I'm saying? Kristen Wiig as freaking Marge, right? I mean, I like when she plays kind of like weird characters, but like I'm thinking about the voice, right? I'm thinking everything for me boils down to that the voices that we know and have heard for, you know what I'm saying, what feels like over 20 years, right? Probably freaking more. And hearing her do, I mean, we gotta hear her do the March, you know, a voice, and then see how I guess she looks with the hair. But yeah, Jacob Tremblay as Bart. I don't know what he looks like. Let me see. Jacob Tremblay. Oh, I know him. Okay, he's familiar. Oh, and he was in Luca, huh? He was one of the boys in that film and stuff like that. As Bart, I don't know. He doesn't. Okay, there's one picture. There's one picture that he has that makes me think, because again, Bart is not necessarily a good kid, right? You know what I'm saying? is, yes, but he's always also been a troublemaker and, you know, someone who's always, you know, causing mischief, you know what I'm saying, for a very freaking, you know, long time. And there's only one picture that sort of gives me that vibe. Hold on, let me see if I can bring it over here for the freaking people who are watching on like YouTube and stuff like that. For you guys on TikTok, I can turn it around. What I'm talking about is that one right there on the bottom. If I'm thinking Bart Simpson, you know, maybe that one. That one no. But you know what I'm saying? So that's that. Hold on. Let me see if I can get back over here. Where's my Discord at? Where my Discord at? Can I bring my Discord over here? Can I bring my fist cup? Can I bring my fist cup? Can I bring my fist cup? Back. Can I bring my Discord? All right, then you said, let me see, McKenna Grace as Lisa. I gotta look up all these damn freaking things, man. McKenna Grace. I gotta remember. Okay, I know her from some stuff. But as Lisa, again, we're talking smart. We're talking like smart girl freaking Lisa, bro. I don't see that in her, at least from the pictures that I'm freaking seeing right now. Let's see. Will Ferrell as Ned Flanders? No freaking way, man. I gotta see. Oh my gosh, man. They going crazy. Ned Flanders. I mean, like, look, these people can play people within the Simpsons universe, but like, again, I have to see it. I have to see just like one scene where like Homer's talking to like all these characters and shit like that, and just see how everyone feels or whatnot. Right now, though, again, I don't hear the voice. I gotta remember. I gotta see if there's anything. Well, Ron Burgundy had a mustache, but like, I never thought Ned Flanders when I freaking saw that. Right. And then there's Steve Buscemi as Burns. I can kind of see that somewhat, but honestly, I'm half and half with it. Neil Patrick Harris as Smithers. Not really. Once again, voices. I'm thinking about all the voices, and like, look, if these people are gonna display like, you know, kind of slightly different versions of these characters, that's the one thing. Ben Stiller as Mo, for real. Mo, again, I can't hear any of these people doing the voices for the characters that, you know, they're freaking portraying or whatnot. I'm Mo. Look at me. I'm Mo. You know what I mean? Like, I don't hear Ben Stiller essentially freaking doing that. John C. Reilly as Barney. Listen, let's give a clap for freaking, that's probably the first spot on casting, somewhat. If it wasn't John C. Reilly, it would have been between, and if they were alive, John Candy or Chris Farley. Like, those were the obvious other freaking choices or whatnot. There's Jonah Hill, but nah, he's probably too young, even though he's older. I'm trying to figure it out. Wait, what about what's his name? There's that other actor who was in the Fanboys movie. He was also in the one of the other, not the main Harry Potter movies, but the ones where they were catching the monsters or whatnot. There was, some of y'all know who I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? He's pretty funny. I feel like he would have been a nice Barney as well. Okay, Principal Skinner, Steve Carell. Again, none of these people with the voices. I feel like some people could be switched around with certain people. But I'm not mad at it, I guess. Chief Wiggum, played by Zach Galifianakis. Why is he not a Barney, man, as well? Shit, you had so many people. But Chief Wiggum's, nah, man, listen, I'm done. And then Apu as Kumail Nanjiani, man. Hold on, man. I gotta see. Do I even want to see at this point, man? Like, no, none of these people have lived up to my standard. Hold on, let me look at this name. Am I able to? Nope, I am not. It is a standard list with no ability to copy and paste shit. Let's see. All right, we're gonna get back into the submissions in a moment. I know y'all like, what the hell? Listen, sometimes I just gotta break into these moments because I'm trying to again gear up to start doing more podcasts. Oh yeah, man. How is it that I don't know his real name, man? Like, I've always loved him and shit like that. He funny as hell in everything that I've seen him in. Pretty good in Eternals and shit. As okay, and as a Pooh, I suppose I could freaking see him, but like, again, the accents and stuff, like none of them I think live up to the freaking standard or whatnot. Sorry about that. If y'all like, bro, what are you doing? Why did you do this? And how do I not ever have you do that again? Listen, calm down. We're gonna get back in the show.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, I gotta skip as well. In the freaking cusp. I gotta skip as well in the freaking cusp. I gotta skip as well in the freaking cusp. I gotta skip as well. I do want to try to bring, to have times where I could bring you guys on, audio-wise throughout the freaking show and whatnot. I'm toying with either bringing y'all on Discord, you know, to sort of, you know, give y'all little, you know, thoughts on, you know, certain records or something like that, and or doing it via Telegram, and that way you guys can sort of, you know, record them in advance, and then I can kind of just like press play, see what y'all freaking said on the issue and stuff like that. We'll see. You'll see. We'll see. Party like Project X. What days do you feel like should be like the Dork Squad appreciation days? How about that, right? Hold on. Let's go ahead and put this.
I know diamonds are the that you wish that you had,
Party like Project X. HTX, I got you. Said no Cash App in Canada. You can do a galaxy on TikTok. If you do a galaxy on TikTok, that would count as a one song skip as well. Same price essentially. For those who don't know, it is 10 for one song, 15 for 2 songs back to back, 25 for 3 songs back to back, 35 for 4 songs back to back, and I think 50 for 6 songs, and then 100 for 12 songs back to back. All right, HTX Youngster, Party Like Project X.
People trying to eat a thing now, but the thing now, I don't even know what the heck I want no one. Everybody knows that I don't wanna hang now.
When I'm back in it, people don't even know that I'm rapping it. I'm cool freaking all of the people like, oh my goodness.
It's a galaxy. There you go, mark space. So you'll be up after.
But
Bitch, I'm going off the gas and I can't even breathe. Living life fast, ain't even all as it seems. Sipping my cup, now I'm stuck in the drain. Baby girl, this the hard liquor, no way this could be that lean. Straight on my cup and I can't even think. Moving on up till I see some ice in my ring. Yeah, we gon' fuck up the night till 12 shut us down and go hit the scene. Yeah, fuck up the night like we do Project X. Diamonds on me, no baby, this ain't baguettes. When I do hit the scene, best protect your neck. All about my cash, yeah, all wants to check. Bitch, my name be Youngster, I'm straight ice tax. Bitch, all black Rolls Royce, ain't no Corvette. Yeah, obtain the fame is my biggest flex. Won't stop till you all know that I'm next. Yeah, I won't stop, baby, till you know that I'm next. Yeah, fuck you, hater, all I want's to get my check up. Yeah, pure all designer whenever I dress up. Even through hard times, I got to keep my chest up. Yeah, fuck you, hater, yeah, you better stay blessed up. When I do shoot, I shoot from the neck. Yeah, stuck in a mode where I cannot rest up. ACX Youngster, yeah, you know I'm next up. Yeah, fuck up the night like we do Project X. Diamonds on me, no baby, this ain't baguettes. When I do hit the scene, best protect your neck. Yeah, all about my cash, yeah, all wants to check. Bitch, my name be Youngster, I'm straight out the text. Bitch, all black Rolls Royce, ain't no Corvette. Yeah, fuck up the night like we do Project X. Yeah, fuck up the night and set the bitch on fire. You ain't talking Benz and you sing to the choir. ACX just on the rap game Messiah. Flow off the dome till my voice getting tired. Yeah, young out the north, yeah, pull out that big gun. 808s bump like a DJ with big drums. 808s bump so loud they might fuck up eardrums. Make so much noise that your city gon' hear some. Yeah, ACX just I'm straight out the text. Won't stop till I buy that white and blue legs. Yeah, approach me, then you best come correct. Yeah, bitch, when I do talk, you gon' feel the effect. Yeah, money on me, don't give a fuck about respect. Grind to the top, bitch, like I'm up next. Cash out on my dollars, bitch, I do come collect. Yeah, I'm going off the gas and I can't even breathe. No, life fast ain't even all as it seems. Sipping my cup, now I'm stuck in the dream. Baby girl, it's a hard liquor, no way this could be that lean. Yeah, bitch, I'm straight off my cup and I can't even think. Moving on up till I see mice in my round. We gon' fuck up the night till shut us down and go hit the scene.
Go hit the scene. And in fact, I'm gonna hit this spleen with that freaking thing. I don't know what the heck to do. You know what, girl, man, your ovaries mean. You're over.
Okay, so just feel like a dope party record, right? Something that people will definitely be feeling and shit like that if they're like all in the moment and you know what I'm saying, shit like that. It has a good energy to it. You know where I'm gonna if you know me, okay? If you know me, if you come to the freaking show, if any, right? You know essentially my pet peeves, the things that I would rather have you do. Like pretty much if I was recording you guys, there are certain things I wouldn't even let you do, right? One of those things is like punching in almost every bar. Just because there's this aspect that feels like disconnected a little bit when you're sometimes cutting yourself off between certain, you know, words or punching in with things that don't even really need to be punched in. You know what I'm saying? I want to remind you guys just ever so simply, people are, if you want to know what people are impressed by, it's if they're able to hear you feeling like you perform this song front to back, like so whole verse front to back. If there's no parts that sort of like you're cutting yourself off of for, then in most cases like it feels a little cheap when we're hearing certain, you know, punch ins. And I've said, you know, it's not a bad thing if the punch in is like your homie coming in. Right? If it's you saying something and then your homie comes in with the next line and then you come up with the next line and then your homie comes out with the next line and shit like that, a back and forth is dope because we're actually, you know what I'm saying, we feel like you guys are performing it, you know, almost in that same fashion. But when it's one artist doing it, once again, it doesn't allow us to feel like you're going to perform that song when you go in and do it live. It makes us feel like you're then going to perform with the record, with your vocals, and you're just gonna go, you know what I'm saying? Kind of make it feel like karaoke, and people don't always freaking like that. So, but overall, like, I think it still has a good energy to it. You know what I mean? Like, people would still fuck with that. You know what I'm saying? At a freaking party, having a freaking on or whatnot. I feel like they, you know what I'm saying, get the freaking moving or whatnot. I also appreciate the 3 minutes and 42 seconds within there. I could potentially see a music video potentially. So, what do you guys freaking think? Something like that. And this is after yeah. Make sure I wanted you to resend, if you could, resend your Markspace, resend your thing to my email if possible, just so we can you know, star it up and stuff like that.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
That way we can get yours on freaking in, cause I saw your skip as freaking well. So get that. What you say? Just sent. What up, Global? You know what I mean? Well, we should have a skip right now before we jump back in the free line. I'm just trying to make sure he sends the official skip email or whatnot. So again, all skips and free line submissions come to my email. Send your freaking thing so you guys can freaking get in or whatnot. And then again, if you send a freaking skip, let me freaking know. And I'll go in. What up, Gabriella Moore? Let me see. Shouting out a warm hello to the freaking chat. You know what I'm saying? Happy holidays. Of freaking course, man. Good to freaking hear you. There was a record, and I forgot who had sent it, but it was featuring you. It might have been Freshness Fresh. It was somebody who I didn't know had a record with you yet. It could have been Freshness Fresh. Could have been Yaru with a different one. It was somebody, but it was definitely one of the artists I didn't know knew you, but we was like, oh shit, Gabriella Moore, and you know what I mean, all that. Let's see where we are in the free line. Again, Markspace, make sure you send your thing. As soon as you send it to my email, I'll activate the skip. As soon as you send it, I'll activate it. Matter of fact,
they tryna get in my place. They tryna take off my plate.
That right.
They tryna play in my face. Whatever I do, they gon' copy and paste. No, I'm not saving a soul. No, I do not own a cape. Is what you do love or is hate. But that pain, I'ma roll up the A. I'm tired of being the one that they lean on. When they done with the favors, they be gone. They ghosting a nigga like Recon. They act like my ex is no Elon. I'm tired of being the one that they lean on. When they done with the favors, they be gone. They ghosting a nigga like Recon. They act like my ex is no Elon. I do not wanna be famous, cause this way is painless. Don't want you to know me, I'd rather be nameless. Increasing my breath, so I'm making some changes. I'd rather you hate me, cause fake love is wrapped in my funds, and I'm already knowing. So no, I ain't going. See planet, I'm growing. Gas really potent, I'm moving slow motion. And my brain is still functioning. Food for thought, yeah, that's consumption. You kidnap my style like abductions. Always on the clock, watch how I punch in. Hit the booth now, just watch how I punch in. No, I stack green like a farmer. So they tryna barter, I'll fade them like barbers. Go a little harder, I'm closing like harbors. I need a milli just like Dwayne Carter. They tryna get in my place. They tryna take off my plate. They tryna play in my face. Whatever I do, they gon' copy and paste. No, I'm not saving a soul. No, I do not own a cape. Is what you do love or is hate. But that pain, I'ma roll up the A. I'm tired of being the one that they lean on. When they done with the favors, they be gone. They ghosting a nigga like Recon. They act like my ex is no Elon. I'm tired of being the one that they lean on. When they done with the favors, they be gone. They ghosting a nigga like Recon. They act like my ex is no Elon.
Now, it's right here. Good vibe, chill, short. I don't want it to be short, you know what I'm saying? But I'm just acknowledging that it is. You remind me, well, it reminds me of a record that I would hear like Devin the Dude on and shit like that. And you feel like a different version of, You feel like it feels like a younger Devin a Dude, you know, essentially, you know. I mean that's the most simplest freaking way to boil everything freaking down. You know what I'm saying? Good vibe with the freaking beat. Feels like something that, you know, Devin will freaking hop on. And if you have not, because man, it's freaking crazy how, you know, I feel like the future generation of artists and the past generation all have to continuously educate each other on the new and old artists that existed to just have, you know, certain types of appreciation. So there's going to be a certain amount of people who have no idea who Devin the Dude is. But if you've ever listened to, you know, Chronic, right? The Chronic, was it Chronic 2000? I keep forgetting what freaking year that one was at. Hold on. Chronic, hold on. Because I know what song it is. I just want to remember what album. Chronic 2000 what is the question? Chronic 2001, right? And the song, you know what I'm saying? I just want to fuck you. You know what I'm saying? Devin the Dude's on that song. And you'll know him when you freaking hear him and shit like that. He's always, essentially, when he would make songs, you know, he raps, sings a little bit or whatnot. But you definitely hear him as somebody who, you know, could equally make songs with like Andre 3000, with Erykah Badu, you know what I'm saying, with certain things. He's your, you know, 420 artist, maybe before even Afro Man, you know, in terms of figuring that. Let me see. Did you get Whoa by FNB, No Limit and stuff like that? If you did, you should be in the free line. You should get a confirmation. So check back for that confirmation first. And then come on back on in. Devin the Dude is such a good reference for that. Yeah, agreed. Let me see. Sent but wave only, regardless of if I get it because get me there together. See and stuff like that. But let me see. Is it the Mars? Penny? Well, I don't know if you wanted me to freaking say the whole freaking thing or whatnot. But is it the Mars ones? Just for reference or whatnot? Because I see because just in case, that might be somebody else and shit too. Said yes. Okay. I see you sent a one with a Spotify link in it too. I don't know if that was, if it's the same song on Spotify or anything like that. I suppose. Let us know. Hold on, let me go ahead and throw it on in. Let me activate it freaking too. That way we can.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up.
When you hear that, that's someone putting in a one song skip. And of course, we will be doing a giveaway by the end of tonight's stream. We got to 100. If we get to 200 and 300, the giveaway will upgrade a bit. So we'll be able to spin the wheel twice, or you'd get 2 or 3 times worth of whatever prize you land on, and you know, shit like that. So we'll see what freaking happens. But everybody try to ride out as much as you can in tonight's stream. We'll try not to make things go freaking too late, but we'll see what's up.
Let me surf for these hoes, abracadabra then ghost. Let me take a peek at you, I'm deep in the hoax. I'm psychic, yeah, I siphon the smoke. Slicing like I'm Scyther, yeah, I'm psycho the most. Mr. Miming all my life, how they biting the flow. Howling like I'm Growlithe, the medallions are gold. Chewing silver bullets, I've been pulling this load. Eyes are sore from sight, sprouting vines when I float. Swirling tornadoes, cradle is outgrowing all of these cages that are containing my hopes. Swinging on their vote like I'm learning the ropes. Let's get a Pokeball. Then off the road we go, alien, how the light can glow.
Where'd you get that sound effect from? Sounds like a video game.
The money comes rapid, then I dash. It can get ghastly in the trap, baby. But I see them, they're ditto, they're biting. It's like they're winning.
Pokemon
But
Red.
that's a big maybe. Little baby. That's a big maybe. I've been a strange animal. 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 Hard to believe that my time is up. Flex on your girl with a hydro pump. 6 to a party, I line them up. It is my party, not crying once. Rest in peace to my people, waking and breathing out dragon air. My life felt toxic, cut up the picture I'm watching. Bet that I see you there. I was a ghost, harder than ice. Melting the heart, can't tell if it's nice. I don't get that on the regular, I don't need the advice. Hit it with Squirtle, I splash. Money come rapid, I dash. Throwing up 5 for the cash. I don't swipe for the match, I'm not the type for the app. The money comes rapid, then I dash. It can get ghastly in the trap, baby. But I see them, they're ditto, they're biting. It's like they're winning. Well, that's a big maybe.
That's a
Little
big
baby.
baby. Yeah.
That's a big maybe.
Alright, so big salute. Not bad. A little bit of a vibe there. As I said, like, this is a little bit of a cheat code, man. Anytime you guys come through the freaking show, send a vibe. It's hard for me not to like your song. And it starts in the production. If it's something that feels very much like you could light a little bit of an incense to, you know, just kind of vibe out. Drive at nighttime while you're just looking at city lights and like, you know, it's just a good overall feel. And I feel like those type of productions put you at ease as a listener, right? You know, the artist who is on any of the tracks is simply the icing on the cake. And I feel like there are certain artists who know perfectly like that their voice aligns with, you know, these type of beats. For me, I wanted to hear you even more on this track because I feel like, you know, certain parts you were a little bit more freeform, played around with, and then other parts, you know, you got on it exactly as, you know, you should. I appreciate the production on this. 2 minutes and 28 seconds, though, of course. There's, you know, a small amount of extra time that I feel like could be, you know, done to flesh it out, but it's still dope. I could hear, like, there's certain records that maybe J. Cole, Kendrick, Chance, like, all of them have made where, you know, they were in that lane or whatnot. So it does put you in that sort of lineup to, you know, maybe open up for, you know, one of those artists with that record or, you know, something. And then there's an aspect that I could kind of see a music video to it as well. But because it's around the 2 minutes and 28, you know, seconds, I probably would want it to be coupled with another video. Like, you know what I mean? If you have another short song or something like that you could tackle on to the end of this one. And then, you know, kind of have that a little extra something or bonus something for people. I think that would be freaking dope. What do you say? Can I send a beat? Yes, you can.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Beats are indeed available for you to send. But yeah, not bad, man. And, you know, perfect song to, you know, send, man. Once again, you know, these are often my favorite types of records, you know, just because they put you at ease and into sort of a little bit of a different section or whatnot. Let me see what we got next as we, of course, jump back into He said, yeah, that one will be Pokemon Blue and stuff like that. Nice, man. That is something freaking dope as well. Did you hear, like, again, it's a small freaking part. He added it to certain parts within the thing. Did you hear sort of like the melody of, you know, from the thing from Pokemon, and then sort of be like, I don't know why, but it feels like it would go nice, you know what I'm saying, right freaking here. Like, were you basically trying to, oh shit, get it, grab it, were you trying to basically like make it be a part of the beat, or simply something that pops up in, like, you know, the record or video at a certain freaking point or whatnot? Like, what's your sort of like overall outlook for that? You said then you do money gun. You just said money gun and just popped up.
Wee! Grab it! Ow!
It would be tight if they did let us grab it. Grab the money from the air and shit like that. Whatever you keep, whatever you grab, you can keep. Let's see. Okay, I'm just trying to make sure. Did we get, for some reason, I feel like we've played you already, but no, we haven't. Here, let's go ahead and throw you in. Ashton, we got you up. Wait, what freaking thing? I need to close, I guess, this extra thing. Oh, I remember why that was even there. Okay.
Hello, you. Stop your online nightmares with...
Said I had some Pokemon references and was like, I can't not put some OG sound effects in, you know what I'm saying? You right, man. And you know what I like most about that is, you know, the real fans will appreciate stuff like that, man. They're nerdcore artists, right? If you know what nerdcore is, right? It's a whole genre pretty much dedicated to, you know, people who love, you know, video games, Star Wars movies, within Marvel, DC, comic books, you know what I'm saying? Again, basically geek culture artists, who would make an entire song, you know, themed to, you know, said, you know, games and freaking shit like that. Certain artists, like, they'll come up with a line or two, but there's a very small selection that, you know, will go ham and, you know what, let me have several references and you know, see what's up. And I appreciate those that are willing to freaking go there. It takes a lot to do it and for it to not sound corny as well.
This time keeps going.
I also see a skit.
I'm sitting here thinking, separating
Bronze,
right
I got
from
you coming
wrongs,
up
and
next.
I know I gotta keep on going.
Coming up
this
next.
time keeps going.
Coming up
I'm
next.
sitting here thinking,
This is Ashton Rayborn right now.
from wrongs, and I know I gotta keep on going. Hard times, that's what made me who I am. Trying to take steps to becoming a better man, and I'm separating right from wrongs. I keep my faith strong no matter what's going on. And I just wanna make sure that my son's straight. Teach him to be good even on his worst days. And I'm still trying to figure it out. I pray to God whenever I feel like I'm down and I'm out. But I won't stumble, trying to be humble, trying to better my ways, I'm staying out of trouble. Having conversations about God with my uncle. Remind me that there's always light at the end of the tunnel. And I remind myself that I'll be okay before you cross that road. No, you gotta look both ways. I can be the light when you in the dark. I think about how far I made it from the start. And don't listen to your thoughts, listen to your heart. Cause the devil try to creep in and bring you to the dark. Hope you just listen, cause if you don't listen, you won't have no emotion. Feeling like your soul's drifting away. And I'm just praying for some better days. Up till late night, I don't even know what to think. Know that this ain't right, I'm trying to heal from all of this pain. In this life, man, it really got me going insane. But this time keeps going.
Hey.
I'm sitting here thinking, separating right from wrongs, and I know I gotta keep on going. This time keeps going. I'm sitting here thinking, separating right from wrongs, and I know I gotta keep on going. Thinking back, got me reminiscing. It gets cold in December when you come from the mitten. When you grow up too fast, you gotta make a decision. I had to change my mindset from the way I
feeling. You can say you will, but you will or won't. Or say you do, but you do or don't. Tryna figure out all my highs and lows. Cause when I pray to God, know I got my eyes closed. I say a deep prayer for everyone, I spread love. When you walking through life, you gotta keep your head up. It try to beat you down, have you feeling fed up. You gotta keep your face strong and get back up. You got a long way to go, so don't look back. And when you think about the past, you gotta learn from that. I made a bunch of mistakes, I wonder what does it take to hit a certain point. Then I hit that point and I break. Might be slipping if I fall, I won't fall on my face. I've been feeling lost, trying to find my way out the maze. Got a dream, so my dream is what I'ma chase. But you can't move forward if you don't have faith. And this time keeps going. I'm sitting here thinking, separating right from wrongs, and I know I gotta keep on going. This time keeps going. I'm sitting here thinking, separating right from wrongs, and I know I gotta keep on going.
You gotta keep on going and shit. You gotta keep on flowing on it so people can hear you on a song. And I don't even know if you even really get along, but like people are always wonder like if you go up peeking to Victoria's Secret with a chick, do you even get a song? I don't know how the heck did I what the freak, man? That was not written. It was completely freestyle. And like I had no plan. How was my mind figuring out where to go? All right, I'll say this. I appreciate the overall performance, man. You know what I'm saying? Fairly decent energy, nothing too crazy. You know what I mean? Like he got in there very freaking chill. Yet the beat doesn't need you to be a little bit more hype. So I appreciate what you freaking did there, and the clarity with your vocals was freaking nice, so we could hear everything that you were saying. I also appreciate that you didn't add any unnecessary effects to your vocals in terms of when you were singing on the record. It's very easy to want to just immediately go add some auto-tune or melodyne and stuff like that. And I felt like the humanity in the record is what worked the most, right? Because it's you getting on there, basically, being real, telling your freaking story, which is what everyone would want you to do. Music video basically showing a lot of what you're talking about and sort of, storyboard of your life, kind of, video where it just goes through pictures and like again, creativity is where it's at when it comes to music videos, right? You could literally have family pictures all over different places in your house and then have the camera basically pan from picture to picture, or even doper, to be able to have some kind of way where you see like the picture come to life in some way. Like it pans over it, picture comes to life for a second, moves on, pans to another one, goes upstairs a little bit to another picture. You know what I mean? And so there's something fun that can, I think, be done with that overall. Good bass line and stuff like that. Chino's like, you get my track? Yeah, you in the free line, my brother. As a matter of fact, I think we actually played your song and stuff like that. Let's go ahead and clap for that right here. Nope, let's not. Yep, let's clap. Let me look. Chino. Yeah, we did. You had sent yours around 7:16 or whatnot, and we had got that. You sent a whole nother one now at like 10:47 or whatnot. But we only play one song per artist in the free line, so unless you're skipping a line with that, bye. No, I was playing. Appreciate you. We do have 2 different skips coming up right now. First one from Ross, and then the other one from Illy Koji. So give me a second.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but
STL also said he sent a skip as well.
You know me. I love gold.
Give me
a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Let me handle these accordingly. Let me also close these so that way I don't have so many things open. All right, blank ID.
Happy holidays.
Oh my
Are
God.
you?
A talking snowman.
Are Are you? Are you?
Let me see. It's Blank ID with just a repeat of yesterday. Yeah, yo. Listen to my record. It's not me at all. But I mean...
Yeah, you've been dealing with the devil, do they pay you well? I put my soul up on the scale, so I'll never fail. I don't know me well, yet to meet my clientele. I don't know if you can tell, but we're sitting in jail. Certainly I paved the way like Schofield from prison, breaking down the system. Any day could be your last, get it? Like every day I pray to seal my fate. No conversation with you as of late, cause I've been falling in a fallen state. Tripping, Kool-Aid sipping. You ain't with it, ain't living, ain't driven, and you're still guilt tripping. Still playing the victim, easy opposition. Where did they go? I think my op's missing. Yeah, I'm still locked in my coffin. Let me sing murder, she wrote. Let it all sink in, sitting back thinking, wish I could jump out the window. Some may say we'll start a riot. Is it worth dying? I do say, somebody bring him back to life. Someone save his soul tonight. Somebody better tell you that it's get rich or die trying till the end. Say it with me. Driving in an S-Class, that's a new Mercedes. New Mercedes whipping, self-driven as of lately. Chip on my shoulder, I'm not the type to fold over. Roll the cold shoulder, still alone, I go with no composure. 1, 2, then it's over. Floating like a butterfly, then I just sting like a bee. Muhammad Ali. No, I never sleep cause it's the cousin of death. I don't have much time left, so I think about my regrets. On my way to heaven, so I'll keep on climbing them steps. Live and die in abyss, I won't cry like a bitch. Dismiss my arrogance, dissolving the pits. I keep on dropping these hits, a coping mechanism, now you get it. We're living twisted in a sick, sadistic, satanic system. See the symbolism, can you read the hieroglyphics?
Lyricist right here.
I'm ready to rock. Losing the plot, stop, the body in shock. Leading the flock, I've heard that a lot. Yeah, I'm still locked in my coffin. Let me sing murder, she wrote.
That was unique. Kind of had like a little bit of a break for a second. Came back, finished it off.
I could jump out the window. Some may say we'll start a riot. Is it
like
worth
a lot
dying? I do say, somebody bring him back to life. Someone save his soul tonight. We used to listen to priests to preach, please keep the peace. Now it's nothing but insanity. Christianity used to be the philosophy to help you breathe, help you see. Still there's no love on the streets. Throughout history, gotta swing the pendulum back. Set the states ablaze, really that's the best that we have. True religion in my genes, that's why I'm looking back. Iraq or Chirac, when I rap I drop bombs on this bitch steady attack. Murder tracks, tit for tat, how I'm swimming in these flows, remember that. Curiosity will always kill the cat, now the cat's flat. Really I be joking, but I unmask facts. Still detached, remember who you was many years ago, cause it's way too easy to relapse. I'm still detached, remember who you was many years ago, cause it's way too easy to fall back.
Big words.
Yeah, I'm still locked in my coffin. Let me sing murder, she wrote. Let it all sink in, sitting back thinking, wish I could jump out the window.
Yeah,
some may say we'll start a riot. Is it worth dying? I do say, somebody bring him back to life. Someone save his soul tonight.
Save his soul and shit. Freaking, I know that I don't wanna ever like eat a bowl of shit, cause people all so freaking know, like freaking if you working out every day, then you must like be swole and shit. Okay, let me come over here. Okay, quiet. So, big freaking salute. You got in there, did your freaking thing. Overall, lyricism, MC shit, you already know. Straight freaking hip hop, man. Everybody just hashtag hip hop in the freaking building, wherever you freaking at or whatnot. When you hear it, whenever you hear it hip hop, that is honestly the only requirement, right? It's just like people just have this need to identify it, you know what I'm saying, when they hear it, right? And you start feeling like breakdancing, you start feeling like, you know what I'm saying, somewhat doing the Running Man to a certain extent. You think about scratching, you know what I'm saying, and just DJs scratching like with vinyl and stuff like it. Just puts you in these different elements, right? And I feel like with artists like you, I appreciate even more because there's a level of, look, if you wanted to go in and do some battle shit, you could. If you wanted to rap without a beat, essentially he could, right? And then you know, for all lyricists, for all MCs, you know, the need to want to always, you know, bar it up, make sure that you're saying something, storytelling, and trying to do something a little bit you know, different. That is the goal. And I appreciate when you guys do the actual freaking job or whatnot. Even more, like, you know what I say about freaking time, right? What do you think? How long do you think his song was, right? 3 minutes and 54 seconds. You know me. I appreciate more time with you guys, just because, you know, if you get out in like 1-2 minutes and then that's it, like, what else do we have? Even if we run your record back because we love it and what you did, in most cases it's only one verse, right? When you do those shorter records, and we're just gonna run it back to hear the same verse again, when we could, you know, do the same thing with any amount of freaking song, just as long as you do the actual, you know what I'm saying, artist work all the way freaking through. A music video would also be something freaking dope with this. I love the piano work within there, and kind of would love to see this live with someone really playing the piano. Always make a plan to do that. All right, I need every artist who ever had a record with an acoustic guitar or like a piano in the beat, even if it was sampled, like, make a plan to go to a venue and perform the same song with somebody on the keys. If you know how to play piano, even better, because people will be highly impressed. They'll never expect it, especially in you know, just random places where there's a piano just sitting there, and then, like, you just, you know, get on the keys and start playing your freaking song or whatnot. But also, I try the best way to do that, by the way, if you know how to play piano, play other known songs first. Play things that people would kind of know and like be familiar with, classic songs, you know what I'm saying, from over time that has a piano within it and stuff like that. I always, you know, use like Tupac's I Am Mad At You as an example. You know what I'm saying? Anything that has a piano, even the what's his name, the one that came out like not too long ago, like all of the things that are familiar, play a few of those records for you know, a few minutes or whatnot, get people warmed up, and then jump into one of your original records. If you can't play piano, you can get somebody else to freaking basically do the same thing, and then you jump in essentially with your record, like when you know, when he pretty much hits the cue for your song and stuff like that. That's what I would do if I were you. But overall, not freaking bad. And let me see, we have another one, right? Illy Koji. Let's go ahead and put yours in right quick.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
Get you one of my singles. What's up? I'm pretty sure STL gave you any answer you would need. Yes, you can send YouTube links as well, or MP3s or whatever. There's no title and no Apple Music.
No, it's bad. It's so good.
But it's Illy Koji.
make it more clear. I wanna hear what you saying, but more here. You make me feel like something is wrong with me and like I need to grow more ears. So essentially, he says that he performed it the way he did on purpose, right? And so, for whatever an artist is trying to freaking do with their record, right? We need to let them do their art if that's what they want it to be. However, I'll tell you what it sounds like. It sounds like the first reference version of the record that basically, like, you know, the version that you would basically be like trying to figure out what the record should be. You know what I'm saying? And so you don't necessarily have all the words together freaking yet. You're just like humming things out a little bit freaking here and there, but you hear melodies in your head while you're sort of listening to the beat. And so you start sort of like recording and doing those. Then later you go in, you rewrite the song, you sort of like have all the words that would go in, you know, little places freaking here and there. And then you fill out the record the right way. And so there's part of me that really does want that to happen. I really want words to it so that the song can be bigger, right? Nothing wrong with being a little bit of a niche, you know, kind of freaking song that will, you know, be, you know, able to be played in certain places. But I feel like it'd be more background music at this point with that type of delivery, as opposed to something that would be, you know, again on the radio and stuff like that, right? Like the words that we say to our records are important because, you know, I don't know if I'm supposed to dedicate that to my boo boo magoo or not. You know what I mean? How do I know what's being said, right? You know what I'm saying? Is it like a why did we break up song, or like I hate you forever kind of freaking record, or like my life sucks kind of freaking record, or like life is beautiful, look at all the pretty colors? Like it could go any direction, you know, depending on what you're doing. And I feel like, you know, at the very least, it's almost a new way of making a reference record. Usually the reference record, like you put the words in everything, and then the artist basically decides on whether or not they want to basically do what you did and, you know, copy and paste, but with their voice essentially, right? This way you do at least the melodies and stuff, then the artist can decide what words they want to use. And I like that. I actually like that almost as a challenge. Like you should do a few videos like that where, like, you know, you kind of tell people add real words where I'm, you know, sort of humming and doing freaking that, and then like see what people come up with and shit like that. I feel like people would definitely have fun like trying to figure out if they have the best, you know, combination of words and the melody that you have. And you'd be sort of like that first artist to do something like that. So, you know, make a name for yourself with some. Would you say, you know what I'm saying, I can do that and come back tomorrow? Do it.
Now what'd you say? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, kind of did it on purpose. And then STL was saying, sounded XXX inspired and stuff like that. Agreed. We had a few artists that sent through like that freaking today. Not bad, guys. We had 3 songs back to back from STL. I think.
Hold on. I tried to race a car, then crash, flew into traffic, started acting like a fool, like Zach Galifianakis. Now see, I don't know what the hell's happening. I really like hacking things. I heard from the grapevine, you rappers like Vaseline. You all sound like you like to drink a lot of gasoline, fucking up the game like the Hulk when he's smashing things. Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's and see if you survive, cause the 5 nights are deadly. A bunch of robots in the night, I'm forgetting that you're gonna be scared like the night's out to get me. Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's, and if you're still alive by the sunrise you're ready. I know this job's done, but if you like my medley, then you can too survive, so there's no.
Alright. Is it 3 songs back to back right here from STL?
I pray they feel me.
First one is Catch a Vibe, followed by
I caught a vibe, I hope you catch it too. See, I just wanna catch a vibe. And I just wanna feel your vibe. I see it looking in your eyes that you trying to catch a vibe. I ask you come and stay for the night. Will you let me hold you tight, baby? Can we catch a vibe? I'm just trying to feel your vibe. Baby, do you wanna vibe? Do you wanna vibe? Do you wanna vibe? Baby, do you wanna vibe? Tell me, do you wanna? Baby, do you wanna vibe? Look me dead in my eyes, tell me, do you wanna? I ask you, do you wanna vibe? Baby girl, I look you dead in your eyes, cause I ain't thinking twice. Yeah, I'm known for taking risks, but known to always pay the sacrifice. Know I'm living in the moment, cause I can't live for tonight. The past is present, so I'm chosen for this life. A lonely road that I done walk from day and night. A lonely road that I have chosen for this life. My mind is fucked up, some shit that I done been through. This shit so fucked up, I don't wish it upon you, dude. I swear this shit so painful. I catch a vibe so I can feel less dangerous. I caught a vibe, I hope you feel it too. When you in a bad mood, pick your head up, it's gonna get better. See, dude. I just wanna catch a vibe. And I just wanna feel your vibe. I see it looking in your eyes that you trying to catch a vibe. I ask you come and stay for the night. Will you let me hold you tight, baby? Can we catch a vibe? I'm just trying to feel your vibe. Baby, do you wanna vibe? Do you wanna vibe? Do you wanna vibe? Baby, do you wanna vibe? Tell me, do you wanna? Baby, do you wanna vibe? Look me dead in my eyes, tell me, do you wanna? What kind of vibe do you like? Do you want someone that's trying to cuff you only for the night? Or do you want someone that's gonna hold you down for your life? Baby, tell me what you feeling like. Cause I'ma catch a vibe so vicious, it's feeling so great. I pray every night for another day. And when I see it, I wake up every morning feeling blessed. Man, this world is so stressed. I hope they hear my tunes and catch a vibe. I hope this melody will open eyes. Let's catch a vibe.
Do you wanna vibe? Do you wanna vibe? Alright. So this was, of course, like, listen, man, followed freaking suit, you know what I'm saying? Perfect sort of song that you can get in there with, because you know we love freaking vibes or whatnot, so he was able to easily get in there. And you know, even though it was you know, a little more freestyled, you know, he still did a good job, right? I don't like feeling like what you're saying is random, you know what I'm saying, in most freaking occasions or whatnot. So the test is always ultimately, can you stay on subject? Can you, you know, get in there, tell a story that makes freaking sense without, you know, messing up or whatnot? And of course, there are parts where he may, you know, mess up, but he will always pick himself back up and, you know, make it feel more natural or whatnot. So he has a nice free mind and you know, framed way of working. It was about 2 minutes and 54 seconds. I didn't have any problem with the overall mix, and you know, it was a nice little shum, you know what I'm saying, going on there, of course. Now, I've told him in the past that, you know, I could see videos and stuff like that, so, you know, we'll still be waiting for such a thing in the future. Is that fan just slowly moving by itself or what? Like, what's happening with it? I don't think I've ever seen it go that slow. And also, like, I think we turned it off, right? So why is it? No, don't speed up. Don't start speeding up when we start talking about you. That's weird. Let's play this. And like, see, it seems like it's going faster now, man. What is going on with that? Look and see if it's off right there in the back. What the heck was that? But then why was it going?
Zealous music.
Shout out Zealous for making another banger.
Let's go.
I'm just trying to ride, seats reclined with the windows up. I've been getting high, roll a blunt, yeah, we lit as fuck.
Everybody.
I be in the coupe, rolling up, we don't give a fuck. See, we don't give a fuck. I'm just trying to ride, seats reclined with the windows up. I've been getting high, roll a blunt, yeah, we lit as fuck. I be in the coupe, rolling up, we don't give a fuck. See, we don't give a fuck. See, we don't give a fuck. Henny poured in double cups. See, I just gotta ease my mind. I roll another blunt. I'm on a purple plane. This kush they always rolled up. Hold up, Brody. Yeah, we bout to smoke some. Yeah, it's a session. Better grab the reverend. Count your blessings. I swear to God, I smoke to ease the pain. Man, it should be stressing. Yeah, I need to pull up, then roll up, don't slow up. No, I can't ever hold up. I stay so lifted, I think that's why I'm gifted. They play with me, man, they might need a tissue. I'm about to bless these bars. See, I've been aiming for the top, but surpassing the stars. I'm just trying to ride, seats reclined with the windows up. I've been getting high, roll a blunt, yeah, we lit as fuck. I be in the coupe, rolling up, we don't give a fuck. See, we don't give a fuck. I'm just trying to ride, seats reclined with the windows up. I've been getting high, roll a blunt, yeah, we lit as fuck. I be in the coupe, rolling up, we don't give a fuck. See, we don't give a fuck. I grab a swish of sweet and roll a blunt of sour D. I pass it to my squad, you ain't smoke if you ain't team. Swish of sweet filled with the green. I keep it by the pig. I roll it by the OZ, you ain't fucking with my team. We blaze up, keep one pulled up, always in the chamber. Don't try to play us, cause them boys are armed and dangerous. I stay pulling up, the double cups, they filled up. Yeah, I'm getting drunk, high as fuck, we turning up. I'm just trying to ride, seats reclined with the windows up. I've been getting high, roll a blunt, yeah, we lit as fuck. I be in the coupe, rolling up, we don't give a fuck. Say we don't give a fuck.
Music.
Like that one, fellas.
Alright, so big salute, man. Went in there, of course, man. Look, another decent overall freaking mix. Vocals sounded freaking clean in there. I love to be able to freaking hear you do what you do. And of course, this is more of an anthem, man. I love this record because even though it's a little bit more, you know, simple, it's slower. It feels like something you can kind of have, you know, people sing along with you. and it's easy to, get in there and remember it and shit like that. Of course, there's this part that there's this part of me that does want to hear, different type of approaches also on the beat. But that can happen with remixes and stuff like that as well, right? Like, again, if Twista was to get on this, he'd hit it up in a different way. Crazy Bone, like, y'all know what I'm talking about. Mystical, I didn't say any words, but you can imagine Twista saying real words in there. And then them being dope, and then you admiring that. Okay, let's see what the last of the three is. We had Catch a Vibe, then we have We Don't Give a Fuck. The last one is Calling My Phone. Now, what I love doing with the multiple song skips is, like, again, if you only had one choice, to give the video treatment, right? Music video treatment, putting it on the radio for the next 6 to 8 months, right? Where every time you turn it on, your favorite station, you may hear it. And the records that you would get tired of if you heard it, consistently. And so I'm trying to find what you think would be that best record. Aside from that, which of the three would you like to see him perform live, or wouldn't mind if you were at a venue and he happened to open up for the artist or some shit like that, right? Again, you don't want it to be a song where, like, as it plays, you can just go to the bathroom or, get some food or something like that, man. Like, listen. Last of the three. This one's called Calling My Phone.
Calling my phone, she calling my phone. She calling my phone, she calling my phone. My shit be blowing up, she won't leave me alone. She calling my phone, she calling my phone. She calling my phone, she calling my phone. She calling my phone, bitch, quit calling my phone. My shit be blowing up, she won't leave me alone. She calling my phone, she calling my phone. She call my phone, she always text my line. And I ain't picking no little bitch, I always hit decline. I keep the money on my mind, I love them dollar signs. But you's a freak hoe, so I just get you on your grind. But I'm just tired of you calling me. This harassment, bitch, why you always stalking me? Talking foul in the field, but you walk with me. I was trying to make a meal, you can't stop a G. You can't. She called my phone, I don't wanna hear it. Like, why you call me when you always tripping? See, I ain't really with all that shit. So gonna find somebody else for it. She calling my phone, she calling my phone. She calling my phone, she calling my phone. My shit be blowing up, she won't leave me alone. She calling my phone, she calling my phone. She calling my phone, she calling my phone. She calling my phone, bitch, quit calling my phone. My shit be blowing up, she won't leave me alone. She calling my phone, she calling my phone. The call, then the text, then another one. I don't even understand what the fuck she on. She blow my phone up every day, I'm like, what you want? What you want, some weed? I swear I got one packaged up. Just pull up, just as long as you stop calling me, stalking me, harassing me, always talking foul on me. But I've been popping shots like free throws. I knew when I met you that your ass was a free code. See, I just tried to skip the line with a cheat code, but she know like he know I'm ballin' Sub-Zero. Hold up. Damn, man, look, here she go calling me again. This bitch
So what does that mean? Ballin' Sub-Zero.
Never leave me alone, man. Hello?
And like, like, were you referring to Sub-Zero from Mortal Kombat, or simply The Degree.
She called on my phone. She called on my phone. She called on my phone.
The actual
she called on my
weather.
phone. My shit be blowing up. She won't leave me alone. She called on my phone. 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 Bitch, quit calling my phone. My shit be blowing up. She won't leave me alone. She called on my phone. 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 She called on my phone.
All right. First off, all three of these are consistent with the mix. They feel like good representations of him as an artist, what he can freaking do. At least, you know, from the, you know, just the, I mean, they're all fairly standard. Like, Catch a Vibe is probably like the fastest in like tempo, right? Just because it's more mid tempo. Not something slower. I think two of them felt like anthems, or, you know what I'm saying, along the lines of something like that. And in this one, you know, feels more like the mainstream single. Only thing that it's missing is, like, you know, we've said it a million times, the answer machine, the actual answer machine, with her, you know, talking that shit at the end or beginning of the song, wherever it's just like, you know, essentially, you know what I'm saying, silence and there's nothing going on. That's the I think the freaking time. And on the album, do it like this. On the album, I would put the skit as its own track, and then have the next track basically be the song. That way it leads into it, you know what I'm saying, properly. Unless you intend on it going before the actual, you know, chorus, or, you know what I'm saying, something like that freaking starts up. Whatever you can do, essentially, is you know, fine. Then, like, sound effects during the chorus, you know, on beat, like added to the beat type of freaking shit. Like, I feel like that could add things as well. So, you know, we've talked about sort of like adding those just for fun to see what it sounds like, man. And so we'll see what's popping, you know what I'm saying, as freaking time goes. But yeah, big salute, not bad. Honestly, so I could see all of them as singles. I could see all of them as freaking singles, but the two that I see popping more, just because, like, you know, they have a today's music vibe, We Don't Give a Fuck, and Call On My Phone. Those are the sort of two that I can freaking see people, you know, getting it up in there. But again, I think, you know, you still need more records where people can see you, like, going in, barring it up, like, you know what I'm saying, really having a good energy. You know, add a little bit of a faster, you know, speed or whatnot. So I myself also can't wait to, you know, get some of those freaking beats to you to see what you're gonna freaking do or whatnot. Again, shall be a test to see what you can do. Should I do a remix for this, you know what I'm saying, for this what or whatnot, for his record, essentially? Or yeah, what are you thinking? What are you thinking, man? Or did you send something, you sent a skip or something like that you're trying to, should I, listen, it's whatever you feel like you can do. Like, for me, anytime that I like have ideas, like, you can just tell immediately when something gives you the inspiration. And, you know, like, because we can come up with anything for anything, but the ones that we feel the most, I feel like are the ones that we need to do. So like as an artist, I'll be listening to some of your songs sometimes, and then like every now and then you'll hear me say, hey, send me the beat. You know what I mean? Even if you don't intend on having an open verse for it or something like that, you know, I'm just like a humor me type of freaking person and whatnot, right? Like if something gives me like major ideas to be able to like, you know, write a dope verse, get something freaking off or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? It's always a, you know, good thing. And I'll say, not to be cocky at all, but every time that I've done that, I've usually ended up on the complete song and shit like that, because everybody ended up liking whatever verse that I freaking did. And to them, their song was complete, you know what I mean? But like I can feel it, man. Anyways, you gotta go with those same instincts, and sort of just like prove why you belong on a song, or should, you know, remix or whatever the case is. Let me see. You was hitting that shit, you know what I'm saying? Let me see. I'll send you the best or the beat to any of those and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I see. We should be back in the free line right about now.
What up? This is Cartman. You can skip the long line by donating 10, 15, or 25 bucks to our Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like.
We'll probably go until 12:30.
Like a termite. Don't make me put you or actual.
It's 11:26 right now.
My oh shit, I'm thinking you were
so that
high.
way we
like
can...
me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
All right, dog, we got you figuring up. Let's go ahead. Go. You sent TNM. No, wait. TN. What? Yeah, TNM with Pumps Them Veins, man. It's a good freaking show. I mean, like, honestly, I stopped myself because every episode is like a good show. We end up talking about this all the freaking time. Every show. We have great records. You see me.
Son, the fuck you think? Rock it on so hard, spit your weak sappy word and bums and legs.
Hey, fuck this dude.
Pains of just listening to manifestation is not the booking. I am no saint, there's no such thing as can't. The grain better than out the bank. And strange with no name, make a sketchy steak. Get some they residue scrape. And that residue they scrape. And I will not wait. I will not wait.
You know what though?
Lacking patience.
Part of me wants to like hear where she's gonna go with this, because I've like requested her to hop on one of these for the longest time. So now I need to see if she can stick the landing.
Die high of a blunt and face to facing the whole plate. And make it over me, raise. All gas, no brakes, all gas, no brakes, all gas, no brakes. Only slow down the blaze. And with no dimmer, there's no phase. No harbor, no cane, no bushes in the ground, get the ticks in straight. Before the decks that I get an ace of spades. Won't slaughter, but I slay. Watching these beans these days in my head, I can't help but shake. Tripping for days. Tripping for days.
Eating chicken for days.
If I just stop and levitate, start hanging from drapes and sipping bags worldwide, you know how to participate.
I don't know everything that you're saying, though. That's the thing.
I do that Louis the Slugger. And that Louis the Slugger always, although I always end up being the sucker.
It's like I can hear splurts of things that Louisville Slugger. I heard that. And there are other. This is the word game song.
Toast, I be that butter, and in bed just ask your lover. Kiss no ass, but occasionally I'll pucker. And just for the twist of your cupboard. Just for the twist of your cupboard. Just for the twist of your cupboard. Just for the twist of your cupboard.
Are you telling me to put the dishes in the cupboard, or like what's happening here?
Just for the twist of your cupboard. No. What's the fuck you think? Couple spark plugs in the brain. And this rocker dumb so hard. Split your wig, I be what pumps and veins. Make you feel no pain.
See, like, what you're missing is actual melodies to go with all of these things that you're saying and so like that. Like, you know, but here, let me just clap. That's not a clap. Go away. I like this because it really tested you. It really tested you. I'm going to tell y'all like this, all right? Every other record that she had sent to the show, she kind of like forced herself to get on. At least that's what I felt. I always felt she forced herself to get on like more trap-centric beats. So she would rap, kind of somewhat, you know, do melodic freaking things, but it never like felt like it was where she belonged. And so I always said, like, you know what, you have a voice that, like, if you get on some big band stuff, something that has more actual instrumentation, you know what I'm saying, even like, you know, more from back in the day in terms of style, but like that's where, you know, essentially I really wanted to freaking hear her. And right now, like, it's close, you know what I'm saying, it's a little bit more folk and alternative, you know what I'm saying, a little bit country, you know, but it's missing the melodic aspects, right? You know what I'm saying? I feel like the performance is okay. Just hearing you actually sing it and then, like, you know, use the right melodies, like that's what it needs. So whether you get someone to work with you to figure out what those melodies are, you know, or you just figure it out your freaking self, like, I do feel like it's there and you are almost there for sure. Thank you for trying something freaking different, just because you know how long it's been. Almost like 2 years, I think, man. You know what I mean? It took 2 years essentially for you to finally be like, okay, you know what, let me just try, you know what I'm saying, something a little bit freaking closer. And you know, I see the artistry. It got me through most of the song, while, you know, like most of your other ones, like, I'd be out in like about 30 seconds to a minute, just because, you know, it just loses itself at certain freaking parts or whatnot. But not bad, not bad. He said it's like country mumble rap or something else, I won't say, and so at that, man. But there we go. I mean, like, not being able to hear all of the words and you just going into, like, you know, some mumble sections and stuff like that. It's like, for any artist who's in any genre where you do that, why? My mind is always like, why? Don't you want people to know what you're saying so that they can be in the crowd? Like, how else are you gonna create those scenarios where, like, you know what I'm saying, where you say your thing and then they say it back to you and shit like that, man? You know what I'm saying? I want to do this song. I always play this shit, right? I want to be.
This is from the first Gears of War. There's a nurse inside of a hearse in the floor. There's a thirst whenever I curse at a door. Go to work, play Rihanna's work, then move on. Okay. See, you can find me blasting bugs with the Delta Squad. I've never supported a movement unless I built the cause.
I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore. Anyways, I want to be able to have, like, the point is that if people don't know what you're saying, they don't know, you know, they're just gonna stare at you and shit like that, or they'll say the wrong words. And like, nothing is worse than like people misrepresenting what you said or, you know, showed them or something freaking like that, right? Because now you're lying at that point, or they're lying, you know. And just think about it like that. All right, so my brother CHVD Music, we got about 1 hour of the stream left. Make sure you guys get your
I
stuff
got a
in.
thing for you. I don't know what it is yet. Soon as you walk by, girl, you caught my attention. Girl, I ain't seen a pink mink since Cameron and Dipset. I got your number, I ain't hit you, ain't expect you to hit back. I called the next day, you say you're out with your gym friends. I asked you why you at the gym, like did you finish your dips yet? When you're done, come to the crib, baby, come have some wrist sex. She know we got careers and we ain't ready for kids yet. I got a thing for you, cause it's deeper than fucking. I love the way we trust each other, ain't no need for assumptions. I got a thing for you. You got a thing for me. I ain't got to question that cause we locked in with no key. Can't unlock us, can't break us, no. I'll shoot the block up if they try to take it. I'll make songs for my father, don't care about being famous. Can we get your mama? I know I'm your baby. Shawty patch my heart up, I hope she don't break it. Shawty gave me all her love, hope I don't take it. Take it for granted, don't wanna take advantage. I'm still taking Xanax, I'm on another planet. Gotta keep my ratchet, I can't leave my family. I forgot to rap that, I hope she got a plan B. Focused on this rap shit, no I ain't got a plan B. I'm focused on this rap shit, no I ain't got a plan B. I got a thing for you. 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 I ain't gotta hide my pain from you. That's cause you the one that ease it. You don't even need a reason. I'm used to people watching as I'm bleeding and I'm going through things. You my umbrella when I'm stuck in the rain. This my love letter, but it's all for the brain. I know I can't cheat on you cause you the love of my life. I don't give a fuck if my life on the line. I'm glad the truth died. Why the fuck you think I chose to ride? This love shit a roller coaster. Up and down, twists and turns till life's over. I feel like when you got no one, you die slower. I spent so long without no love, I got over it. Until you came into my life, that's why I never saw the sign. I thought I was over it. Until you came into my life, that's why I never saw the sign. I got a thing for you. I don't know what it is yet. Soon as you walk by, girl, you caught my attention. I ain't seen a pink mink since Cameron and Dipset. Got your number, I ain't hit you, ain't expect you to hit back. I called the next day, you say you out with your gym friends. Said you why you at the gym, like did you finish your dips yet? When you done, come to the crib, baby, come have some wrist sex. She know we got careers and we ain't ready for kids yet. I got a thing for you, cause it's deeper than fucking. I love the way we trust each other, ain't no need for assumptions. I got a thing for you. Do you got a thing for me? I ain't gotta question that cause we locked in with no key. Can't unlock us, can't break us, no. I'll shoot the block up if they try to take you. I make songs for my father, don't care about being famous. Can we get your mama? I know that I'm your baby.
Nice. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. I appreciate this for many different reasons. First and foremost, this was about 3 minutes and 28 seconds. So you guys know how to feel about song freaking length, man. Again, it allows me to feel like you cared a little bit more about the freaking song. And again, I try to make y'all realize that, you know, for the situations where maybe it's on the radio, right? If someone only really gets to hear one song from you and then it goes from that song to another song, or like, you know, the commercials or ads or something like that, you know, you want to have enough time basically spent with them so they remember the song, they remember how it makes them feel, they remember the words, you know what I'm saying? Anything having to do with the song. And I feel like less time doesn't really allow people to do that. Less time is only good for those that are trying to, that, you know, maybe you want to pop up on someone real quick, let them listen to something while they're on their way to work and they really ain't got that much time. For those people, for sure. Like they need just a little something just to see what you can freaking do. But if you truly care about your records, you know, I'm always gonna, you know, recommend extending the freaking time within them. You know, because again, you can show more, right? We have, you know, a good amount of melodies within there, you know what I'm saying? Good energy. The only criticism that I honestly have with the record is at a certain time I did start to feel like, you know what, there's like quite a bit much reverb, you know, in this, you know, record or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I just kind of wanted it dialed back just ever so slightly. Nothing freaking too crazy. But it was something that was, you know, prominent and like right in front of our faces and shit like that. Which we like the delay reverb combination, but I do think there's a, you know, a perfect sort of amount so that it doesn't feel like too much or, you know, too little or whatnot. Obviously, we don't want anybody's vocals to be dry and stuff like that. DJ, you know what I'm saying? Morpheus freaking X, Fire Emoji's freaking on that, you know what I'm saying? Well, man, you know what's up. You know what's up, man. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I know what you're saying. You know what I'm saying? Let's get back in the lineup. Continue. Can we proceed? It's 11:41 right about now. Still freaking moving forward. But not bad. What did you say? Fire Emojis, DJ Morpheus, and then who was that with the Monte, of course.
What I keep inside of this sedan, turn my city to Sudan. I did it then, like once again. Now it's December through the jam. I can't restart where I began.
I remember this.
Cash what I demand, yo, I don't follow no command.
Where though?
Fall right into my hand. Phone get buzzing when I land, but this ain't shit I didn't plan. Fucking rob me if you can, but you would scream like, well I am. Phone get
remember this, STL?
But this ain't shit I didn't plan. Fucking rob me if you can, but you would scream like, well I am. What I keep inside of this sedan, turn my city to Sudan. I did it then, like once again. Now it's December through the jam. I can't restart where I began. The P's in cash what I demand. Yo, I don't follow no commands. It all fall right into my hand.
Oh, by the way, Uncivil said great stuff. That was amazing from King Louis. Clapping volume a little bit better. This is hard. Oh, come on, man. Well, that was it. I mean, I remember you sending this on a different freaking episode, as I freaking said. You know, and I remember everything I said with that last review or whatnot. It reminded me of like an old school No Limit record or whatnot. You know, around that sort of early era. There were a lot of sounds that they used essentially back then, like, you know, them, like 8-Ball and MJG and certain things. So, you know, a little something. It's nothing too, I mean, what? It's 59 seconds or something like that. So it's not too much at all, really. There's only me just wanting to freaking say more, please, and that's it, you know. But do what you freaking can, man. I'm just gonna forget that one came through. No, that's fine. We're gonna move on to the next one again. Try to get you guys in and out. I challenge myself again. If I have till 12:30, I challenge myself to get done with all these records. You know what I'm saying, before then, if possible. But
fuck it, my friend. Get your ass up and get off my face. I'm on drugs, I'm gonna kill you, I don't care. Getting you close is my job, I don't care. Yeah, getting you close is my job, that for sure. Fucking your dime is my job, that for sure. Flexing my rags is my job, that for sure. Killing your boy is my job. I know what you're doing. 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 I know what you're doing.
In case y'all don't know what he's saying, it's I know what you did. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't gonna lie. At first, like the whole time, I thought he was saying, I don't want your dick. I don't want your dick. And I'm like, why would you be saying
I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing.
Doesn't it sound like he's saying that?
I know what you're doing. I know
It's like someone trying to like force himself upon him and just like putting it in his face. I don't like that's what it sounded. I don't know, man. Needs a better mix. I'm gonna hit that button. That's just again my opinion. I don't like repetition, man. So just repeating the same thing over and over, like it gets a little bit boring and not impressive, man. It's not like who would it impress to freaking repeat the same thing over and over as a chorus? You know, I feel like there's something else that you could do there and shit like that. Like, for instance, you could go 4 bars with you know, the repetition, and then the other 4 bars with, you know, a second half of the chorus saying something else. But if you do the whole 8 bars with the same thing, you know, to a certain extent, it feels too repetitive or whatnot. You know, some people who are not gonna have, you know, as much of a problem, but then those that will 100%.
Ooh, what's that? Bacon and greens with beans or whatever.
That's not how it freaking goes. But yeah, let us know what you think about that. I might restart you guys a little bit on the TikTok side in just a moment. Oh no, you know what? Never mind. Fuck that shit, man. We got to like almost 15K freaking likes and shit. Hey, keep it going. Let's see if we can get to 50K before the end of the stream tonight. Maybe we'll do something special. Who knows? Welcome to the stream.
I've been dealing with depression, but it isn't mine. How real is the love when the struggle arrives? Prescribe some self-hugs, but shit, what about mine? Felt stuck in my room for 9, wasting my time on a light that'll never shine. Packed for one-way flights, and then it's never mine. Another one-way fight just to break me down. Blame me for why we down, damn. I've been dealing with depression, but it isn't mine. An infamous stint filled with suspense. I'm sick of listening. I'm pissed you still bitching about shit you could do differently. I said you were meant for me. Mad after seeing past that mask you cashed out in trash fashion. Thoughts on this sad mattress. Wanting to fuck, but I'm mad flashing. Bumping gas to another sad album. Sets to a bad outcome. Damn, I've been dealing with depression. Shit, it may be mine. Overreacting to all your petty crimes. Digging up your past, man, you haven't buried mine. Fuck your issues, I'm not strong enough to carry mine. Then dismiss you, maybe I'm the one that's showing signs. Like I've been dealing with depression, shit, it may be mine. Not the best dealing with pressure, stressing that typical phony line. Like it's gonna be fine, but until I start seeing you trying like I am, shit, I'm gonna be lying. Like I've been dealing with depression, but it isn't mine. Hey, I've been dealing with it. Shit, I've been dealing with it. True fears, I've been dealing with depression and it isn't mine. I ain't been dealing with it. I could be dealing with it. Yeah. I've been dealing with depression and it may be mine.
Make up your mind, sir.
This is just an expression of a lesson I learned. I inspected my reflection in a table turn that revealed a box of blessings. I used to stress shit. Now I see I'm destined to move heaven and earth with these heavenly words. If I can bury the hurt a person carries, I'll forever be heard. Getting better with every letter in turn. Gathering cheddar deserved. Through the effort I'll forever preserve. Cause I've been dealing with depression and it isn't mine.
With depression isn't mine.
I've been dealing with it. I ain't been dealing with it. Hell, I've been dealing with depression and it may be mine. I ain't been dealing with it. I ain't been dealing with it.
again, Keelan Brown with Denial. Man, I think you know exactly where I'm going to go with this. Good vibes overall, hip-hop centric. Got in there, you know what I'm saying? Straight bars. You know, free form, sort of like overall freaking structure with it. I like the production. Shout out to freaking the producer, of course, on that. Feels like something we could see a music video to. And I feel like you are a missing member of Little Brother and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Little Brother, of course, is the group produced by Ninth Wonder. And often, like we think about Little Brother, we think about Ninth Wonder, we think about Jay Dilla. You know what I'm saying? Some of those producers or whatnot. I felt like Common, Mos Def, probably would have got on that song as well with you. J. Cole, Lupe Fiasco as well. You know the freaking drill or whatnot. What did you guys freaking think overall in Zibil D? Or whatnot? Very dank, you know what I'm saying? Uncivil had freaking said that was freaking hot. White Drip Row, you know what I'm saying? That freaking said fire emojis as well. Was good. I said the song in. What up, dog? You know what I'm saying? We got at least until 12:30. It is 11:51 p.m. my time. You know what I'm saying?
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Yep, sir.
Dork Squad. Yo, what's good, everybody? This your boy Triple Stack. And I'm chilling right here with Chris Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, for another episode of That Dorky Review Show. Let's go.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange.
Get back in the
People
line.
follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
It's Bezos. Yo, and it's Katos.
Let's go, let's go,
And it's
let's
Donnie
go,
Man's
let's go.
plans. Yeah, you know we really about our racks now. Making money, yeah, you know you about to cash now. I just got a bad bitch, nigga, know she throwing cash now. And I'm all up in the coupe, boy, I splash out. Bills from the splash out. I just feel like I got the bag now. Yeah, get in the bag. I feel like I'm Flash. Where did I be hitting? All of these bitches, I do all this shit. It's not no written, it's off the dome. Hitting these bitches, I got the chrome. Yeah, I'm in my zone. Fuck on your bitch, just you give me hella dome. Know what I'm doing when I call a telephone. Yeah, cause she home alone. Yeah, I'm playing Call of Duty, hit that bitch and prone.
Don't say yeah.
I get to fly the drone. Yeah, cause we up in the sky now. That little bitch know she tryna get high now. Hit her with her best friend, yeah, I turned her by now. But she all tight, man, I made that bitch cry now. If I pull up with the chopper, you gon' die now. Yeah, you know you was there.
Hit that button.
I think that I'm the only dork here who's laid in the brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I just... I don't know what the hell happened.
Where's the gunship?
All right, I feel like most of you guys are basically you're dumbing yourselves down. You're basically rapping in the most basic ways and rhyme schemes and words, almost freestyling, and you guys are just going back and forth and shit like that. And like nobody likes to hear that. You know what I'm saying? To be like, we want to hear you at your best, right? That means there was a time where every artist who came out was competing with every artist who came out. So every one of them had to be the best. Literally, you'd hear no one in the industry that felt like, how the hell they get in there? Because everyone was vetted. They felt like they deserved the record deals that they actually had, the promotion from the labels and freaking all of that. You know, you felt like you actually had to have talent to freaking get in. And, you know, they weren't taking the basic approaches. Otherwise, you know, they'd be clowned, blackballed, you know what I'm saying? All that kind of freaking stuff. And so that, while the levee is opened a little bit, right? The gates to sort of like get in, you know, to a certain extent, you never know what's gonna help you make it there. There's no rules. It could be a song that makes no sense. It could be the most catchiest thing in the freaking world. It could be, you know, something with actual substance and shit like that. We have so many artists who actually, you know what I'm saying, end up, you know, making it. But you got to be consistent with whatever it is. But I still want people to basically have that confidence within their records, that where we can play your shit right next to a Kendrick or, you know, Busta Rhymes, and not have it feel like it's out of place. You know, I mean, it's that simple. You didn't do necessarily a bad job. I just think there's a better job for you, okay? DJ Morpheus X, you are next up. I don't know where your link starts or ends. Let me see. It might be here. It is 11:55. 11:55. 11. Calm before the storm. The calm before the storm. I'm a freaking see a zombie on your arm.
I'll be hitting your face. Something's only for me. You're thinking I can see. Just wait for me.
Like a remix kind of thing?
So just wait for me.
I'm sorry. You should just keep distractions. Keep texting me. I should turn off my red receipts. Don't expect too much from me. I'm gonna disappear. Never let them get to me, but I still keep it near. Turn on the red lights. I'm turning off my mind. Please don't spend the night. I sleep better when I'm by myself. But if I hurt you, want me, you should want somebody else. What if I hurt you?
Hold on to me, so just wait for me. I'll be hitting your face.
Vocals are soothing. The vocals are soothing. I feel like they're moving. All of the people are freaking feel like this whole song like should be in a movie.
I'll be hitting your face. Don't wait for me. You're thinking I can see. Just wait for me. Hold on to me, so just wait for me.
Beautiful baby.
That's not what she said.
What if I hurt you?
I actually can't hear what she's saying. But if you're like figure it out, I wanna be able to figure say there's a lot of things that you know need to probably your eyes figures them out. Freaking I wanna be able to figure go up here, freaking tag. Everybody know that I wanna figure write a freaking note, know the freaking ways. I'm gonna put the phone, whatever the freaking thing, whatever the flow, whatever the go, whatever the freaking thing. But what is she saying right there? Like, what are you saying then? I don't know, like what you saying, you play with it. I am trying to freaking hear the whole thing. I don't even know if all of y'all are freaking tell me that I am never gonna change. But I'm gonna be like melodic. I don't even like when I go and I freaking go outside to go and like go on a chronic. And all of the people, they know that I'm gone. But I also like want to tell y'all that you're on it. And speaking that, you remember back in the days when you like what. Listen, add some actual shit. I'll say this. At first, it felt like it was like a remix or something like that. and then it started like, you know, actually becoming a little bit of a record and stuff like that. I like her vocals and stuff. I do feel like the effects added to them do make them feel a little bit weird. Like I felt like it was coming out of a box that we found in the middle of an airport or something. You know what I'm saying? It's like, what is this? And then you like press a button and then just starts playing the song or some shit. Like it didn't feel natural, right? Like how you should hear it. You know, a little bit more upfront and stuff like that. I like the R&B slow jam aspect, right? Because those are my favorite type of songs in general. Like when it comes to R&B, like I like a slow jam as opposed to like a club record, just because like those test you a little bit more. You know, people have to be able to get some kind of emotion from your record, right? And if they're not either wanting to get busy, wanting to, or happening to like think about that special someone a little bit more, or falling more in love with that person simply by listening to your song, like, which is always what should freaking happen. You know what I mean? Like you should suddenly start daydreaming about, you know, just that person smiling in the distance or whatever kind of stupid shit. You know what I mean? Or maybe, and again, I've done this several times or whatnot. Maybe it's, if it's a girl singer, you know, it's the girl that you have a crush on who's singing the song to you, right? It's not the singer themselves. You know, it may be it'll be the voice of the singer, but you're imagining that other person kind of freaking singing the song. If you're not just simply thinking about their face, you know, smiling as they're looking at the camera. Yeah, like y'all know what I'm freaking talking about, man. All right, let's get back into the line once again. Go, go, go. Oh, it's already 12:01. 29 minutes till we officially stop the free line submissions. You want a guaranteed place, send a freaking skip, but we're gonna try our best to get you guys in as fast as possible. We got Javion Lucas with Blitz. Écoute les Blitz, I don't know. Go, fast, slow, everybody, don't know, but to go, I need the, and it go, I don't know. It's a beat. Yo, this shit definitely something I wouldn't like hop home, and I don't know what to do, but a wooden mic is something you can't like really ever like rap on, because like what would you even like do if you drag on and like you spit flames, and people always like, I got the system, but how the heck do I even get games? Like, first of all, you either gotta download or buy it physical. People are like, do I write down some shit that's lyrical, or is there like even a way where I could get on spit a flow? I don't know if it's freaking like fast or it's really slow. I'm trying to go places. People don't even really know if like you're so racist. I also wanna be able to ask people, is there any way for you to like only get full braces, not the whole teeth? People are like, listen, shut the fuck up and go sleep. I don't know why the hell all of you rappers like it's so cheap. You won't buy your studio time, you won't buy the beats, you also don't know what the heck that you gon' buy from me, but like designs of shit. And a lot of people who have rapped and sent through my show have got to quit listening, dog, and not to legit. I'm trying to freaking go and like not figure out the weird ways that I can flow, weird ways that I don't know what you're doing in the chat. Like people are like, shut the fuck up, nigga, you're whack. Okay, let me stop. I don't even know if I'm freaking on beat. First off, a nice beat. Millie Cash, what up? You gotta submit to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Trust me, I can only do whatever my mind is gonna let me do at the moment. If it allows me to freaking rap fast and shit like that, I'm gonna try it. But if my brain does not compute, it literally will not go there. I'll end up trying and fail profusely, which I don't know if that word goes there, but I'm gonna let it go there. I feel like I know what kind of artist would hop on that. It's a very specific, type beat for a very specific genre and shit like that. But like other artists in different genres could still follow suit. My recommendation to you as a producer is make it a little bit longer, just because like, look, you guys are the first line of defense. All right? That means if you make your beat short, the artist is going to do exactly from beginning to end exactly what you did. They're going to rap to that, and then they're going to move on to the next beat or song. Guess what? These kind of songs never get on the radio. I've never heard a song that's not only like 2 minutes and 6 seconds, but again, just like for an artist just doing it that long and then they're gone. Like, stick with the people a little bit longer. That's all I'm saying. But it starts with the producer. You inspire what the artist may or may not do. For me, I'm a rapper. I'm a producer. I mix and master, engineer. And so even without you, if I have the beat, I can extend it. I can go, oh, you know what? I want to do 3 verses with this. So let me make it 3 verses, right? It's only, 1 or freaking 2 or whatnot. So let me figure out what I want to do. And then I'd even add some extra elements in the beat, to the freaking production. I wouldn't not say it's yours. I would just still add some executive, production, type stuff to, freshen it up a little bit more, and make it well worth the while for the listener. Now, if it's an intro, if it's an outro, if it's an interlude, that's fine. I say that all the time on the show, but I do want you guys to, really try to make as long of a record as possible. Don't let the producer be that excuse. Hit them up. Let them know. Ask them if they can extend it, if they take too long to respond, or, basically say no.
You think you know
Get
Wix?
with an engineer like me and stuff like that.
Do you really?
All you gotta do is, loop it at the right freaking place or whatnot. But I'm pretty sure most producers would wanna, entertain whatever. If someone was more interested in the beat and me adding more because they wanted to do like a cipher or 3 verses with 2 more of their homies and shit, I'd be like, oh, bet, you know what I mean? Let me add some extra stuff on the second and third verse, right? So that way each of them can sort of stand out on their own a little bit while still being cohesive in the song. Like, you know what I mean? You just want to be able to finesse as much as possible in a good way. We got Bama, Sweet Tea.
It's Baby Swiss.
With Baby Swiss. It's this Jack the Cat said this one.
Hey, butterfly high, purple bun make me feel alright. Take a long drive.
Which time you said that was?
A peace of mind, yeah. Go on my sight, yeah.
Appreciate you.
Clapping your hands, and I'm making you
I see you, Mr. Fresh. Mr. Fresh with the rescue.
It's like a big bass drum, been chasing myself, never on the run. Stop acting so dumb, not fooling me, not anyone, not giving no fuck. Let's take a bus, let's take a gun, put it to your head, now lock and load, not giving up. I felt the rain, so I drank it up. I smoke a blunt, I hold it in till my last breath, right out of my grave.
Nope, I gotta hit that button and stuff like that. But I appreciate it.
Try to act like nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. Thanks to COVID, now we'll never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check. I got shaved right up.
Alright, so with this one, I do feel like, what the fuck? That's part of it. It's more that, like, look, when we listen to any freaking record, one thing that you must be reminded about is people have to be able to sing or rap your song back to you. That means after you've made your song and put it out, the people listen and they kind of decipher whether or not it's something that, they could do like as a karaoke song or something like that, right? Like any good song should make you start singing it back, you know what I'm saying, as it's freaking going over freaking time and stuff like that. The beat, there was just too much going on with the record, at least right now, with both the beat, the mix, you know, and sort of like the effects and stuff like that were on your vocals. So I do feel like there's a little bit more work that do need to be done there. You know, if possible, please, you know, and then resend that to the show so, you know, we can get another look at it. But honestly, unless you're gonna change the beat a little bit, I feel like there's, you know, too much.
Came a hurricane of snow and hail, I will prevail. Why can't you see that I'm lost to sea? And
like you have this tone, you have one synth going on, the one that's going like that's doing one thing, and then you have this kind of atmospheric aura, sort of like, you know, ghostly hunting around a whole nother section that's just consistent within there with other elements, you know what I'm saying, within the freaking drums, and then you're like it just feels a little bit too busy or whatnot. So when it comes to mixing, at least get a good balance in there, then you can sort of make it feel a little bit better. But once again, I didn't necessarily feel like what you were saying made me want to sort of like rap or freaking say it back. But what did you guys freaking think overall? You know what I mean? You guys can save an artist. If I hit a Dorky Don't Play That and I cut a record a little bit freaking early, you know, you guys are able to save that artist. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what hashtag you guys should freaking use. I guess just like keep it going or keep playing it or some shit, man. Just like keep playing it, whatever. Usually, again, the cut it hashtag is Dorky Don't Play That. You know, and we'll cut that freaking early as long as we're in the free line. If we're in a skip line, that artist's whole song is getting freaking played beginning to end, and you guys can let them know however y'all feel, but we will still play it full before we say anything.
I just need you to.
Let's see what the next record is. Oh, we got a 2 song back to back from Mr. Fresh, and then a 1 song.
I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Yeah, and then the other song, that's the Halloween record or whatnot. So hold on, let me put y'all in. I gotta put y'all in order. Mr. Fresh got his in first, and then I see that 1 song right after. We'll do this quick and fast. Let's see. What are you doing? Okay, that's that, and then you all that.
Hey, baby, yeah. Everybody knows what's up, my friend.
Okay, here we go. It's the first of 2 songs from Mr. Fresh. Then we got another skip right after this. And we'll be back in the free line for a few more songs. We are nearing the end of the stream in a bit too.
I just wanna break you off, yeah. Cause you all that, and you all that, yeah. I just wanna break you off, yeah. Cause you all that, girl, you all that, yeah, yeah, yeah. Almost broke my neck, when you stepped on the set, baby, you a vet. You fast like a jet, baby, let's take off. Let's go to my loft, baby, you so soft. Tonight you the boss, do what you want. You don't have to front, real action, no stunts. Baby, you're the one. You can never be the 2. You know what to do. Yeah, I feel new when I'm next to you. I just wanna break you off, yeah. Cause you all that, and you all that, yeah.
Shout out to everybody on Twitch, Facebook. Cake, what up, y'all?
Cause you all that. Girl, you all that. Yeah.
Y'all watching this shit? You see above up on my lap, me them squashing this shit, tossing this shit to the freaking trash, cause I don't know what is happening, but you know what, I'm always lost to this shit. Listen.
I just wanna break you. I just wanna break you.
All music must come to my email to get in the line, but there's a free line and a paid skip line.
Cause you all that. Girl, you all
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
All right, that was You All That by Mr. Fresh. And listen, you know what I'm saying? A little bit of a classic, even though he just started sending it to the freaking show. Like, look, Mr. Fresh is consistent on the show. One of the many. If you've been here all day, like, you guys freaking know there are a lot of artists who are, you know, really able to, you know, replicate their sound tenfold, you know, in a good way, not sort of like in a like everything just is repetitive, but like they know what they're really good at, and you know, basically try to make sure that keeps on freaking happening. I've often compared Mr. Fresh and sort of his songs, you know, to like theme songs a little bit. And I remember sort of back in the day, if anybody remembers the TGIF lineup of shows, there was one singer that kind of did most of the theme songs for all of them, whether it was Step by Step, Full House, you know what I'm saying? It was the same guy essentially who did those freaking songs. And I'm like, man, like all of them were freaking catchy, and I would kind of listen to them even outside of the freaking show if they, you know what I'm saying, had sort of like promoted it in that way. Mr. Fresh is often that same kind of, you know, sort of freaking artist or whatnot, where, you know, he's able to make things, you know what I'm saying, very catchy, simple. He makes them short in terms of the time, so they're 2 minutes and 32 seconds. Y'all know I usually want things longer so that we feel like we're listening to a full, you know, long song, you know, kind of situation. But if he is looking at these as like, you know, I want to put these toward actual theme songs or moments in movies and stuff like that. If that's what any of you guys are deciding to do with your shorter records, I'm fine with that. That is another exception I'll take outside of intros, outros, and interludes. You know, if it's okay, you know what, I want you to just use this as a theme song. But I'm always going to remind y'all, even if people like it for that moment, they're still going to expect a full song when they then go to the soundtrack and try to listen to, you know, the record. So they will want more. They'll always want more. So you have to figure out what that will be when that is something that, you know, you're interested in making freaking happen, right? Is it going to be a feature? Are you simply going to have an extended version of the song? Whatever the case, I mean, you know, it's what I would do. So far, though, not bad. You know, I appreciate what you doing, dude, on that one. We're going to listen to the second one real quick. I just want to break you. Oh, yeah. Stop it. Don't try to sing his song at all. But yeah, if I know that some of you guys are new in the building, send to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Do be aware that we are live on all platforms at the same time. There's a free and a skip line because of that. And the skip line will get you played faster if you hit that Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat. Or on the TikTok side, you guys can do galaxies. You will get, you know, you're skipping immediately. Hold on.
As an older adult,
Your
I didn't want
time.
to spend all my
As an older adult. Did she say she didn't want to spit on her jacket? What is she talking about? Alright, this is the second of two. And then let me get that other skip song real quick.
Time, yeah, I wanna make you mine. I wanna break your spine. I wanna blow your mind. Let me get your
confirmation email if you sent to the right place. With a bag in your toe and a pack of a bro, freaking the don't even really know if the package of gold, freaking into the whole page, freaking the don't even know what the hell I am gonna go say.
I wanna make you mine. I wanna break your spine. I wanna blow your mind. Let me get your time. Yeah.
It really matter what you freaking got. A lot of times have you ever been freaking shot? A lot of times. Alright. I think that's one of the ones that I wanted a little bit more. That's one of the ones I wanted a little bit more, I think, so, in the verse parts, you know, just melodically. Still decent, but he brings it down a little bit, a notch in terms of, you know, the energy, the tones within there. Still works, and I like the chorus, of course, you know what I'm saying, a lot more. There is a good contrast, you know what I'm saying, in the verse, but you know me, I always want a little bit freaking more in there, but yet, man, like both of these have the same, I think, kind of freaking catchiness or whatnot. If I could only choose one out of the two, I think I still end up choosing, you know, this one. Just I like the energy, you know, he has many of those records where it feels like, you know, you again, as I said, you see a baddie across the way or whatnot, and you are, you know, about to approach, you know what I'm saying, her, to, you know, talk to her a little bit, and or as she's walking and you're approaching her, she's walking to the beat and you're singing the song and shit like that, right? I'm always seeing like all of the music videos that you could potentially do to that. Some of them hit that like runway model, you know, kind of freaking feel, and some will have a little bit of a different error, like it'll be a little bit of a mixture of, you know, disco, soul, you know what I'm saying? Just certain things that are very much freaking different. He's in a genre that is very different. Only could have been continued by like a Nate Dogg and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? If he had been alive. And so he is taking on, you know, exactly figuring that. And I appreciate such a thing. Hold on, let me find the I gotta find the skip for the next freaking record or whatnot. But yeah, what did you guys think about that? And out of the two, which would y'all pick? Shout out to freaking Jade. Thank you for the freaking Dork Squad. Let me go ahead and hit that boot. Dork Squad! King Louis said I was smooth. And then somebody innovator said, what up, Fresh? We the OGs, you know what I'm saying? Wherever we go, you know what I'm saying? People know us and shit like that, man. There we go. And let me see. You know what I'm saying? He does GBA jams theme song. And then let me see, bro, you gonna be on a while. I did. Yeah, I heard that one. He sent that one to the show before or whatnot. Show me a few of the other ones that he freaking did. Again, Mr. Fresh is you know, forced to be reckoned with when it comes to that. Like I don't hear anybody else like coming up with millions of other freaking themes. And so the fact that he took the time, and again, because he's good at it, right? And it's not like he has to really come up with full songs. Theme songs can be a little bit freaking shorter and stuff like that. And again, you just got to figure out, okay, what would I do for the chorus? What would I do for a little bit of a verse freaking here and there? And you know, the different genre allows him a different kind of freedom. He doesn't have to go in super lyrically, you know, rap fast. He's not one of those type of artists. But he's able to make things freaking work. By the way, speaking of you, again, you're one with JVA was freaking decent or whatnot. JVA freaking killed that or whatnot. Of course, you know I said about yours that the repetition, you know, I'm always gonna want more variation, man, as I freaking say. Let's get that skip. Give me a second.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
okay, hold up.
old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold.
me see if I can find this. Where the hell did you go?
Oh, where the hell did you go?
And he sent another 2 songs. I think this is the one you wanted me to play, right? The Hello Wazzy Halloween.
Oh, yes. We are back.
It's late October, mischief night. We be in the wassy stepping out of the light. Tonight we lurk the shadows like super coders. We gods and pharaohs, it's almost Halloween. Obscene, unclean, in between. You don't wanna intervene. Blades out, Wolverine. Call me Weaver the Spider. Wassy rap provider. Smashing these bars like the Hadron Collider. Almost Halloween night, ain't taking no survivors.
Is it one time skit?
Jason Michael Myers. Now we walk in the streets while you stalking the beats. Plenty of tools in the bag to keep it salty or sweet. Hold up, who's that in the hoodie dark blue? Haven't seen you on the block before, you must be new. I'm a wassy, you're a rookie, and you haven't a clue. Let me introduce you to the rest of the crew. It's Weeby, Wassy, Tim and Hills, Grand Nagasek. Y'all know the drill. Small group with the roots. Rally the troops, keeping it green like chlorophyll. Here's Lomi, Blue, Propaganda, DJ Frank, and there's Deanna. Baffy, Pizza, what so sheep is amazing.
I'm picturing the camera like panning to them at each, whenever he mentions any of them, it just goes to them like, and they're either like nodding at the camera, like pointing at the screen, or like doing
keep on going, the list is amazing. OXLL, always given a chance by offering creators opportunity grants. And we be putting out content minus the filler, like the illest Halloween rap since Jackson made Thriller.
Halloween, it feels like something is following.
Halloween done been past, but like I'm trying to put myself in that headspace.
It feels like something is shadowing.
Little gap.
Halloween, it feels like something is following. Hallows Eve, it feels like something is shadowing.
Now the Wassy gang is all up in your town and we creep in. We walking up the block, 10 o'clock where you sleep in. We headed for the cemetery, memories hereditary. Wassy reppin' emissary, we be sad as legendary. All the Wassy's getting twisted on mischief night. Half a dozen rotten eggs tucked into my tight paper rolls from the toilet. Good story, don't spoil it. We turn onto your block and break out and deploy. Ain't got all night, we on a mischief mission. Told the TP team to get in position. Load up the Cottonelle, 2-ply ammunition. Now wait for my signal and aim with precision. Told Lomi and Loom Dart, put the mask on. Hit the first.
See, don't cut yourself off, man.
Driveway, throw the paper, cover the cars, escape the caper. Next up, Tim and Hills, ready to roll. Make like you walking down the block and you're taking a stroll. When you get to the mansion, check and see if it's haunted. If not, throw the rotten eggs up at the foyer on. Rest of you Wassies better listen up close. Stay out of the moonlight and move like a ghost. Paint the whole block with TP. Watson ain't easy with the lyrical genie. Believe me, it's Weeby.
Halloween, it feels like something is following. Hallows Eve, it feels like something is
Both of them. Every once in a while, it's like one stream or another. The camera was tripping earlier, remember? We're cool now.
Hallows Eve, it feels like something is shadowing.
Now that we're done and our bags are empty, meet up at the end by house number 20. We dipping out quick, headed back to the car, started walking real fast, didn't make it very far. Pizza said, wait, what's that? Back at the mansion, I think I see a ghost or something peeking through the branches. I think we disturbed it, let out a wail and we heard it. Didn't know it was midnight till the church bell confirmed. Then out of nowhere and all of a sudden, more spirits appeared and they all started flooding out into the street. Think it's time to retreat, now it looks like they're coming, we better start running. We looked at Tim, who pointed to Hill, said this is your fault, we're gonna be killed. Hill said, chill, how is it my fault? I stayed on the sidewalk, blame the hype talk. We didn't even explore it, think I'm gonna ignore it. I didn't bring the rotten eggs, blame the Wassy that brought it. Now everybody bailing out the same time they're yelling out. We be told you to check and see if it's haunted. Apparitions are chasing, now they're led by a werewolf. Ammunition is wasted, you won't get a prayer off. Now they're gaining and gaining, you might get your face scarred. No time for explaining, let's cut through the graveyard. Deep in the cemetery, tombstones are rumbling. Monsters are grumbling, hear them under me tunneling. Came from the Emporium with the Wassy banner to the graveyard crematorium, now we searching for answers. Skeleton zombies coming out of their coffins. Spirits and specters and vampire bosses. Devils and demons and monsters of horror. Now they have us surrounded and trapped in a corner. Pull out all of the blades, we're making our last stand. The Wassy's forsaken, cursed and damned. I think I regret this, now it's time for repentance. The monsters will get us, boy, finish this sentence.
Sometimes I wanna be taking the pistols, that took the TikTok, you know what? Figured you gon' give it a slit throat, figuring the TikTok, and the TikTok, So, a little bit, closer to something that I feel like all of these kind of records do, tremendously better around, Halloween, when you're sort of like trying to gear up, when you literally are expecting that type of, music and, production, and you kind of want, to get into those vibes and whatnot, you know what I'm saying? This had a good, Halloween night kind of, feel as you go out and, have your own little adventures and sort of story. You can kind of like imagine that being the background, theme to that freaking song a little bit. I will say your vocals were a little bit low. To a certain extent, I'm going to say they were, kind of boring. I wanted you to sort of have a little bit more personality in the song since you were telling a story. I wanted you to really get into the story that you were telling, to hear many sound effects to sort of, the sound, I would say good sound effects in the right places allow you to have like your own mental video, you know what I'm saying, outside of like listening to what the artist is saying and sort of like picturing it that way. The sound effects, help it along just a little bit freaking more. But yeah, the visuals I think would be that other sort of, thing that we could see if it can happen. Also, don't punch freaking in. Like, look, let me just keep reminding y'all, all right? Punching in is fine when you're coming up with the record, right? I want you guys to look at it like this. When you're punching in on the record, especially if we can hear you doing it, if we hear you coming in with like every 4 bars or so, you're punching in with the next line and stuff like that. Like, no, that is not impressive. But also, you should be looking at it like you're writing the song the whole time. Even though you're recording those parts, you're still writing the song. You're coming up with the whole, the chorus, the verses and stuff like that, all the way from beginning into the freaking end. And after you have that sort of recording, right, which is essentially the writing of the record, you should be listening to it, in and out, seeing any parts that you would have probably wanted to do better, where you think you could sort of like uplift the energy and stuff like that. And then after you have the song, by heart, any parts that you would have rewrote, or anything and done better, then you go back and re-perform the song, but this time without the punch-ins. Right? So that way, like, see how far you can go before, like, maybe you run out of breath or something like that. Like, you should never have to punch in unless you're gonna run out of freaking breath. And even then, like, once again, the moment that we can sort of hear you doing it, or like you cut yourself off, which is like the biggest mistake I think artists can freaking make. If you create those scenarios for yourself, you're gonna make it harder for you to perform the song, live. Because either you'll have to rush through a certain part that you weren't supposed to, or you'll have to cut off a certain word just to make something, fit in and stuff like that. And don't do that unless you intend on like having a hype man up there with you, where they sort of end your last line with the last end words, so that way you can begin your next line as you know what I'm saying, pretty much. Like, you got to have a strategy, and do not use your record as a crutch and stuff like that. Basically, like, don't bring your record with your vocals and then try to perform to that, because people don't really like that. They feel like it's cheap, and a lot of you guys, what you'll do is, because you don't memorize your song and you'll go in and like, let me punch in every few bars or whatever, you then bring the record, because it's gonna help
to you, it's gonna help you remember most of your freaking song and shit like that, and the parts that you know may freaking forget or whatnot. But again, we don't want to see a performance of something you don't know by freaking heart like that. We want to see the ones that you know, that you love, that if the DJ cut the freaking beat, you could do it all the way freaking through the rest of the way and shit like that. Like, that's what people would be impressed by. That's what they would love to pay money for. Let's not forget about that, man. We can't just ask people to give us our money to do music. Like, you know, we got to make it worth their while if we're even telling them. Let's just say, right? Like I know a lot of freaking people, and if I'm asking them, right, hey, come all the way to, let's just say I'm performing in Vegas or some shit like that, and I'm like nowhere near Vegas, all the people I know nowhere. If I literally am telling people to come out, right, telling people who are there to come out, but then also others from around, you know, the world, or, you know what I'm saying, in LA and different freaking places, literally you have to make that performance, you know what I'm saying, worth that freaking while or whatnot, right? Because people will support. But like, even for those that don't know you, you have to have them wondering like who you are, why they haven't heard of you before, and why they haven't heard. I mean, just do what you gotta freaking do. We got a 2-song back to back from Mr. Fresh coming. Hold on, let's go ahead and get this in here.
Urbania permite que todos los niños descubran su potencial.
Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them.
I know you just sent, Ruben.
See me on the playground, just
let me put it like this.
They call me in 'cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down.
All right, hold on. Let me let you know what's up. Okay, so when you go to a review show, essentially you will have gotten there most likely at a time when several artists have already sent before you, right? So usually there's going to be a line, right? In our case, we have both a free line and a paid line. The free line is vast. We have many freaking artists within that, which is usually why artists will come and they'll send skips so they can get not only one, but multiple songs played in a back-to-back fashion. Sometimes artists will send one skip, though, and we play one per artist in the free line, or, again, multiple if you are sending, you know what I'm saying, skips and freaking stuff like that. But when you come to the show, be aware that you are not the only person on whatever platform you're popping up on. There are people on the YouTube side, Facebook, Twitch, TikTok, where freaking you're at. We usually would have a band lab with us freaking as well. We have Kick. You know, when your song comes up, we'll pretty much freaking play it. Outside of freaking that, the only way to get played faster is to send a freaking skip, so that way you can be freaking played. But when you came in, you did send, and you are literally in the back of the line. So everybody else in the building, you know, if we play you before anybody else, they will feel some type of freaking way. Just put it like freaking that. So literally, if we even have freaking time to freaking do yours, you know, by the way, try to send one. Like, you sent a few, but again, we can only play one in the free line unless you're trying to freaking skip for all of the ones that you had freaking sent, you know. Try to make sure whichever one you want played, if we have time to get to yours, make sure that it is the best one that you you know, favor. That way you don't feel any kind of waiter's remorse, as we would like to freaking say. Give me a second. Let me throw in the 2-song that we have from Mr. Fresh, so we can hurry up, and we'll see what we have after that. One thing you should know, though, is we will be doing a giveaway. We'll be doing a giveaway at the end of our freaking stream today. So even if you guys don't get played, some of you guys will walk home with free skips, so that way you can put them in on our next stream. Or if you're lucky, you get a skip that basically allows you to get played before we head out, you know what I'm saying, tonight. Let's go, let's go.
If you like what you see, give it to me, baby.
Baby, we at 160 right now.
You want me? Give it to me, baby. If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. Baby. No ifs, ands, and maybes. Maybe you drive me crazy, crazy. You amaze me, make me. I like you, like you. I'm gonna invite you. You can have one night or two, or two. If it's tight, you can get a few, get a few. Just let me know, let me know. All day like 24, 24. On 7 days, 7 days. We can do it 7 ways, 7 ways. Like missionary, missionary. That's the mission, Mary, mission, Mary. Listen, Mary, listen, Mary. Let's kiss and marry, yeah. I want you, I want you. If you like, if you like. I want you, I want you.
It got 1, 2, 3.
If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby.
When I whipping it up, when I pick it up, know what to do. But you know what, like this is my fuck, and I always on the fingers up.
Listen. This is that record, man. This is that radio record right there. You know what I'm saying? That one that I definitely would love to hear at a good old barbecue, you know what I'm saying? Family function. People running around. Like this that classic, this and I appreciate that. Like, no, I wish I could go in the past and sort of somehow help put this out around the time when like certain records from like Pac and Nate Dogg and Snoop and like, you know, again, when I felt like West Coast got, you know, the best love, the best records, the best sort of like, you know what I'm saying, overall freaking sounds. You know what I'm saying? Just not the best of everybody, I'm saying. Just like when a lot of dope artists were basically coming out of the West Coast all at once, pretty much, you know what I'm saying? Like everybody had their sort of times where we would like focus on, you know, them and their movement and shit like that. And we had everything from like NWA, right? It started around that NWA era to you know what I'm saying, around like MCA, you know what I'm saying, West Side Connections, you know, Snoop Dogg, Tupac, who else? Nate Dogg, Warren G, Dog Pound, eventually like East Siders, Badass, Too Short, E40. Like there's too many. It's too many to keep. But like the certain sound, there's a very specific I think era of certain ones, and this one again I think pairs nicely with just a whole barbecue. So make that happen, you know. I think, did I ask the question in the freaking chat over there? Nope, I didn't even press freaking enter. I was gonna ask if anyone had, if you've been any place with a DJ, has anyone ever requested, you know, them to pull up like a SoundCloud record or anything, or you know, again, when you make any kind of request to a freaking DJ, like my thought is like, you know, are you able to make these kinds? Because my mind, like, I want to so badly be at like a function at a freaking park and then like request this song just to, You know what I'm saying? To see how it freaking feels or whatnot. Cause like, man, I hear it, and then again, if I'm DJing at a park, I'm definitely freaking playing that. Next one, of course, pairs nicely with Burger King, right? You know this. Everybody loves this one. Classic song from Mr. Fresh, Yo Way. The Burger King theme, as we like to call it. You see a baddie working there, man. This is a song you're gonna hear in your head next time. Watch.
You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. At the fast food joint, Mr. Fresh on point. You can have it your way. Come to the AK. You can be blessed all day. Mr. Fresh got paid. With me, you can stay. With me, you can lay. Mr. Fresh don't play. All I do is slay. I'ma drive you crazy. Believe what I say. Day one, you get sprung. I love when you come. Baby, don't go. I want you 24. Yeah. Like BK.
I'm telling you, he's the new Nate Dogg, bro. You gotta be careful though when you say stuff like that. Certain people will get very touchy.
You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. Like BK.
I'm telling you.
Like BK.
Bro, I gotta know. Have you even went to Burger King? Just to ask. Have you went to Burger King? I'm telling you, man. All it takes is the right person sort of, you know, making the song go viral to a certain extent. Like backwards promotion, right? So you make the song, you sort of like, you know, maybe you make simply a TikTok, you know, because I feel like there's nothing. I don't know if there's rules. Usually they say things about, you know, like when you're doing a music video and certain brands and you gotta like blur shit out and stuff like that. But I don't necessarily know if it's the same for the, you know, TikTok videos and different things like that. So if you were to make a little bit of a video that, you know, happened to just, you know, to again be a moment or something like that, just basically giving a mock-up of, you know, what you would do in a bigger video, giving something, you know what I'm saying, rather entertaining. I feel like they'd see the popularity of it and kind of like, again, want to figure out how to, you know, acquire it for the brand, do a few commercials or whatnot. That's what all good brands do. They find, you know, little catchy things that certain, you know, social media, you know, people may do or freaking say and be like, you know what, we should brand that, you know what I'm saying, for, you know, our freaking thing or whatnot, and then it works 100%. Shout out to freaking Mr. Fresh on that. Out of the two songs, which one do you go with? This one is a hard one, but like I always come back to Yo Way, right? Yo Way just feels you know, dope. I like the melodies, it's catchy. Feels like something that every it's in terms of the songs I see people rocking with the most from Mr. Fresh. This one is the one that, you know, I think across the board people end up fucking with the same freaking way, right? Give It To Me, you know, is a little bit in that same category, but a little bit different, as it's more of the party record. I feel like it has way more of a West Coast freaking sound. So both of them, I feel like, could freaking slide. If you were to do a video, I mean, they're both kind of short, so you could do a video to both, add them in there. But I honestly would still separate them because, you know, you want people to be able to start off and, you know, see, you know, elements of both videos essentially. All right, so let's see what we got. We're gonna jump back in the line. I'll go for a few more just so I can, again, if we're in the free line, just so I can, you know, see what's up. Let me move up a little bit, and then we'll get the giveaway freaking started in a little bit and stuff like that. You know, and if we happen to hit the 200, we'll be able to do an even better, doper giveaway. So we'll see. King Louis, you are up freaking next. Let's go ahead and throw you on in. Yeah, your way, man. I can't wait to hopefully see that video.
We are back.
It's late October, mischief night. We be in the lassie stepping out of the light. Tonight we lurk the shadows like super coders. We gods and pharaohs.
Wait, didn't we? Wait. Hold on. Wait. Oh no, yeah, we did play. Didn't we play the freaking thing? No, yeah, we got you. We got you. Hold on, man. Hold on. Cause I was like, wait a second. What? Hold on. And then what did you? Why you say we're still good on the Global Zombie, right? Yeah, we'll do one more. And then we'll just do the giveaway so that way we can get you guys out early tonight. We'll be back tomorrow anyways and stuff like that. I'll see about if I don't decide to like record something. If I don't decide to record something, I'll try to stream early.
Trying to run my bag up, yeah, I'm trying to run my bag up. Run all these bags up, running backwards. Yeah, I don't wanna smoke no backwood, cause this shit got me flatwood. Yeah, I'm getting high, no, I don't really wanna get high. Ayy, let's go. Yeah.
You were gonna go right there, man.
Yeah. Hey, I don't want my bag up, but I can't even back up. Don't wanna roll no backwood. I don't wanna get high. I don't wanna roll no backwood. Let me tell you what I wanna be. Hiding all in the streets. Yeah, I keep that pole. Yeah, I keep it on me. And riding in that 223, I keep it in the seat. And niggas when I smoke, but they can't really fuck with me. I'm hiding blind. And niggas in the sky, they be in the bushes. Yeah, they keep that fire. Got the mask on, I can't even lie. Don't wanna sing, don't wanna sound like Mariah. Bad bitch, and she bad, super fine.
Yeah, the line's about to close.
That I break it back, y'all. Pull the track out, pull the back out. Who the out. Yeah, look, this what I wanna be. They be hiding in the street, gotta keep it on me. Wanna be in the industry, but don't go up for they couldn't be me, yeah. Couldn't even me. I'm trying to sing so loud, yeah, so they couldn't be me, yeah. Tryna be MVP, tryna be on TV, camera shooting TV, yeah. Why not fuck with a nigga who say he got shit fucking with gang, but he ain't really about none of that stuff that he come say to me. Whoa, yeah, I keep it on my pole. Niggas out here, yeah, they told. Yeah, it's cold, but Bernie,
honestly,
I'm sorry, bro.
If you want my honest opinion, bro, what I would do if I were you, everything that you're singing freaking right now, you know what I'm saying? Bump up the energy and the tone, like the whole octave or whatnot. Do the higher. You know what I'm saying? Everything that you're doing, if you were to do it in that higher tone, I feel like people would fuck with it, you know what I'm saying, even freaking more or whatnot. There'll be a certain few that'll, you know what I'm saying, rock with what you have, you know what I'm saying, some what I feel like the energy is a little bit freaking low. And that for some people will be the thing that throws certain things off, just because they'll feel like certain things are monotone. They still have melodies in there, but
It's time for you to go. The peso.
the lower the energy, the more bored the artist kind of sounds, and then the more bored the listener.
It's time for me to go.
Kind of gets.
Pushing on the dirty man. That's just shit that you had said. Doing all this music, doing everything I can.
Yep.
I don't want no friends, man. I just want all these fans. And fuck all of that love shit. It's fucking with my head. Man, I'm just rapping on these beats. I told you I got a head full of lyrics and y'all wouldn't understand what I gotta say. So just listen to what I gotta say, and I promise you, you would understand. I promise. Yeah. And I just wanna get my bag up. Growing up on backwards, tell lil' birdie back up. Cause I don't wanna run no bad wood. Smoking on no flat woods, yeah, I miss my bro. And I can't believe that you gone. 2 years, a couple years, yeah, I'm strong. I can't believe that you went out there like bro. That shit was so wrong, bro, I spent for you. And to this day, I'm gon' ride. I miss my bro, but I can't believe that you died. This homicide, 2 bodies, yeah, they gon' ride. I want a bad bitch that's gon' stay here right by my side. Everybody a thotty body, ain't no hottie body. Sip the perk with the lean, man, that shit just got me walking. Smoke the good gas, man, that shit just got me floppy. I don't want no good, I just want the sloppy. Crush. Nigga don't want smoke cause it fuck really bust. Coming around, you hit in the trunk. Bands inside of his wallet. Pull the drum out, yeah, we had to stop him. Nigga running fast, he can't even caught
He just put like different video footage though to the the record and shit like that. As I said, man, when it comes, I like when artists can show that they can go, in a few different, melodies and octaves and shit like that. When it's in the same sort of tone, it kind of has almost a repetitive aspect or just a monotone sort of, I'm depressed, I'm doing the record while sitting or laying down, kind of energy. And, to a certain extent, like, that's probably what he wanted to do. Exactly what he wanted to sort of, like, get off, right? When you're going through certain, emotions and again, that pain and that struggle, sometimes, it hits you and you lose a lot of freaking energy. While there are others who, like, their pain makes it come out a little bit more aggressively, or just with more emotion and for me, I feel like that if you do everything with the higher tones, you know what I'm saying, that the higher tones, or at least harmonization in certain freaking parts, this song would be even more fire if one was to freaking say that. Random bozo. You said where bozos? The line is closed unless you're gonna freaking skip, because we are about to there is a skip. There is a skip, but of course it's from Mr. Fresh, so we're putting freaking that in. Again, skips only at this freaking point, because we are gonna gear towards the giveaway right after, and then head out for the evening or whatnot. So hit that Cash App, PayPal, and or Super Chat. On the TikTok side, you can do Galaxy's freaking as well if you want. If there does appear one, let me freaking know. But let's hold on.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need to PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna
Some of you guys have heard this
Earning
song?
Skyward's miles to spend on flights, upgrades.
I hate this. YouTube, why you do that? Some of you guys have heard this song before from Mr. Fresh. It is called Bread. And we're just waiting for the ad to end. No, 2 ads.
Spectrum Business is built to connect you with that potential.
To connect with you pieces of the game. All right. Again, first of two. He sent it 2 songs back to back. It's 15 for 2 songs. If you are.
My bread, my bread.
I want F for 2, F for 3, F for 4.
My bread. I'm just trying to get my bread.
Almost.
Yeah.
Oh,
my
shit.
bread.
I forgot that.
I'm just trying to get my bread. Yeah. My bread. I'm just trying to get my bread. Yeah. My bread.
My bread.
I'm just trying to get my bread. Yeah. My bread. Give me Spiller. Give me Fetty. Yeah. Is you ready? I'm like Fetty. Yeah. Cutting up. Nothing up. Yeah. On this microphone. I'm a crush. Yeah. You a bug. I'm in a rush. Yeah. Off to the paper. Wish me bucks. Yeah. Wish me well. Wish me meal. Yeah. As I bail on this paper trail. Yeah. Major cloud is what I'm about. Yeah. You can do it to what you mad about. Yeah. We can join. Let's get coins. Yeah. From AK to Des Moines. Yeah. We can get the paper and flash on the hater. On the mic. I be so dope. Yeah. No crumbs. Give me the whole loaf. Yeah. I'm just trying to get my bread.
I like that flanger or chorus effect on there. One more time, one more time.
I'm just trying to get my bread, my bread, my bread. Trying to get my bread. I'm just trying to get my bread. Yeah, my bread.
My bread.
I'm just trying to get my bread. Yeah, my bread.
My bread.
I'm just trying to get my bread. Yeah, my bread. I'm just trying to get my bread. Yeah, my bread.
Talk about your bread and shit. A lot of freaking people just want to stay in the bed and shit. They don't know what the hell is like happening, but they always like feel bad, which is why they always like need some medicine. And people always like wondering where the hell I'ma freaking go. And people like you making to get it beat and I freaking flow. All right, let me go. My friend. Let's go through the motions with this one. Good vibe with the song. Decent overall freaking beat. Something smooth, something chill. Again, still fits the overall freaking mood for many of the records that, you know what I'm saying, you want to be a little bit of the soundtrack to your freaking life. Now, this one is the, like, when you flossing a little bit with your money type of freaking record or whatnot. And you kind of just, you know, flossing tastefully, right? You know what I'm saying? And you know, just trying to be, you know, smooth with it, you know what I'm saying? Tipping every which way. And you know, just being smooth with it. What was the other thing? Oh, the music video though, you know, we've toyed around with ideas where, you know, I first said, like, you know, sort of he should be rapping like in his, you know, house or whatnot, and everything that he owns is like made of bread. So like the chairs, the couches, the TVs, the freaking, you know what I'm saying, just everything that the outer layer is just actually made of freaking bread, and you know, just a little bit more freaking comedic in that way. And then was it STL? Was it freaking you or somebody else that had said something about like a girl? Was it a girl working at a bread shop, or you working at the bread shop and then her coming in? Something freaking like that, man. Anything having to do with bread, there should just be a lot of bread in the video. That's all I freaking know. Even if, you know, she got a big booty or whatnot, and then you find out she only had that booty because there was 2 big loaves of bread in there, and then, like, you know what I'm saying, she ended up taking them out and y'all have a laugh or something like that. Like, you know, there's definitely something that can, you know what I'm saying, happen. And then what you say? Yeah, only 25 more to hit that 200, man. Now, let me remind y'all, if we do hit the 200 tonight, we will allow you guys to spin the wheel twice, or win 2 times worth whatever you land on the wheel. So there are artists who have landed on like 5 skips on a day where we've made it on 300. They would basically get like 15 whole skips or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? And like, again, you know, just do the math to whatever freaking that is or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? No pressure, because we are also trying to leave at the same time. And so whatever, we just want to let you know that it exists so that you can utilize it if you want or whatnot. Let me go ahead and throw this. But yeah, everybody would you know, get that treatment. So enjoy. Let me see what the second one is. My bread, not bad. In and out. Number 2.
Unlimited 1.5% cash back.
We'll wait for that one to go. I never know how to like do that beat or whatnot. It's a very, I mean, I had time to go get a soda while this freaking thing was freaking playing. I might as well. Hold on. In and out. That is correct.
Yeah, I be in, I be out. Show me what you about.
Oh shit.
You shout.
There we go. He's sending 3 songs back to back right along with it.
Show me what you about. Let me hear you shout.
There we go, y'all.
Catch me in your mouth, yeah. I be in, I be out. I be in, I be out. Show me what you about. Let me hear you shout. Catch me in your mouth. Mr. Fresh in the house. Fresh in the house. Baby, come out your blouse. Baby, come out your dress. Don't say no, say yes. Baby, come out your clothes. Baby, strike your pose. I'm glad you're the one I told. From head to toe. From the feet to the head. From the Jeep to the bed. From the bed to the flow. After the flow, I'm out the door. Yeah, I be in, I be out. Show me what you about. Let me hear you shout. Catch me in your mouth. Yeah, I be in, I be out. Show me what you about. Let me hear
Wait,
you
so,
shout.
gotta remind.
In your mouth. Yeah.
Just a quick reminder. There's this and a second song, right? And then he has 3 more after that, assuming he actually sent the other. You know what I'm saying? So we will be listening to a few. Then again, we will be heading into giveaway mode. So stick around with us. Stick around and shit. Another times I'll just buy another round and shit.
Show me what you about. Let me hear you shout. Catch me in your mouth. Yeah, I be in, I be out. Show me what you about. Let me hear you shout. Catch me in your mouth. Yeah.
In and out of the place. Matter of fact, my tongue going in and out of your face. It knows it sounds freaking nasty, but I don't care. Cause listen, when you looking at me, see, I don't stare at you, but you do look at me freaking, which is why I don't know what to do, but you could be free. It is In and Out, of course, by Mr. Fresh. A little bit more freaking upbeat. This is another runway model kind of freaking jam or whatnot. Hard-hitting beat, which I really freaking like or whatnot, man. Like, I really do like that snare in there, man. You know, I almost want that snare. Just add it to some of my beats and shit like that. But yeah, you did your freaking thing on that for freaking sure. And even with the beat itself, right? Like, I could see, I mean, so I helped one of my mom's friends out one time, who was a chef. He ended up cooking for, you know, saying a few different places. One of those at a certain time, he had a client where they basically, I don't know if they were a school for like women who were doing like makeup things or something like that, or if they were like a company for certain freaking makeup or whatnot. But when they would go on break, basically we would hand them, you know, the stuff he had sort of like made, you know, just hard-boiled eggs and you know, other things. He came and made enchiladas and certain things one time. But that I say all that to say the music that they would play, okay? The music that they would play just in the building while we were just like always setting up and shit like that. It always felt like, you know, again, some of this, you know, as X type of music. Sometimes it was like beats, other times it was, you know, very almost runway model type of freaking stuff. Sometimes just like very freaking subtle. But, you know, you have things that I almost, you know, could have heard freaking in that. You remember Dermalogica? She ain't gonna say nothing. She's like, oh no, because she has her headphones on over there.
Damn it, that was time to see if you remember Dermalogica, lady.
What are we gonna say? You said, now this track for the bedroom freaking playlist, man. You know what I'm saying? Here you go. I mean, now if you listen to the words, yeah. But isolate it to, you know, have it a little bit freaking low, whatnot. Have it at a certain, you know what I'm saying, part and or instrumental, and you can sort of like see it freaking there. Now, if you look at the two between that one and Bread, which one would I rather have a music video?
I'm just trying to get my bread, yeah, my bread. I'm just trying to get my.
While the other one's a little bit for your more upbeat, and I feel like if people are in a more dancing sort of mood, they probably would pick freaking that one. But I like the melodies. I like the vibe of this one, and I would be more excited to see the Bread themed video with that one a little bit, you know what I'm saying, faster. So at least for freaking me, I think I would you know what I'm saying, pick that. Fresh, did you send the other three, or were you just doing that so we could get to the 200 and stuff like that? Let me see. What did you do? I'm newer artist, you know what I'm saying? Would you play my song I'm working on? I mean, you just popped up, and I don't even want to re-explain the whole thing. We are okay, we're near the end of the stream, right? Okay, let me see where we're figuring out. We've been streaming for like 6 hours and 27 minutes, and we're near the end of the stream. The free line is technically freaking closed right now, so the only records we were playing were paid skips. Basically before we were gonna jump into a giveaway where artists like you can win free skips to send on our next show and stuff like that. So if you're patient, you can be a part of the giveaway. However, if you want to be played before we head out of tonight's show, you would have to pay to skip the line in order for that to happen and stuff like that. I'm still trying to see if Mr. Fresh actually was sending, because he basically sent the other half to get us to the second tier giveaway. And I'm just trying to see if he sent anything, or if we're basically just gonna head there now. What do you say? Yeah, Galaxy will also get you. That doesn't make sense, but I guess if you can look at it like that. So the Galaxy will also get you a free skip or whatnot. Well, it will allow you to skip. We'll say it like that. They'll be like, wait, how is a skip if I paid for it? I mean, do you guys, when it comes to like gifts on TikTok, do you guys look at the gifts in that way? Or do you look at it like, I just spent this amount of money on the streamer or something like that? It's like I didn't know. So he was fucking around. Mr. Fresh, what the fuck happened to Mr. Fresh? What did he do? Just freaking, let me send it and then bounce out. Bye. Like, bro, I want to skip the line. I mean, do the thing for you too. Anyways, my bread. I like that one.
Bread, yeah, my bread.
There we go. Okay, see, I was wondering. I'm like, man, I may have to refresh the email. Let me get something to freaking drink too. I'm about to go get a thing or whatnot. We got 3 songs back to back. We gonna get this in. We gonna do the freaking giveaway. So far though, you might have to resend it. I don't see it. Let me check the spam. I don't know why I would end up in spam. You've never end up in spam. Nope, you're not in spam. Can you, yeah, resend it. Yeah, resend it. Let me put this break scene in real quick. Resend it. I already have you pretty much activated. I'll add it. As a matter of fact, hold on. Let me press it right now first.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors. And man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he trapped the bar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had
to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards.
Let me go over here.
I got 100 rubies planted on my MasterCards. Don't make me taste it, chicken, take it, make it.
Take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raising pigeons. All right, hold on. Let me put this in because again, we just gotta gather his records and then we will accumulate. I'm just gonna put the break screen on while I get a soda real quick.
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
I don't see, I still don't see it. What happened? Hold on, let me close some of these other windows. Not that that is what would cause any kind of thing, but just to check it, Listen, dog, I ain't even learned something. Okay, hit that. Come over here. Yeah, let me know if you said resent it. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. Let me check via my phone, maybe see if it comes in that way. Nope. And like, what do I do? What do I do? I'm gonna Google it. How to unconstipate email, because sometimes it's something that's not pushing it through, man. It's like literally almost the same thing. Let me see. How to, oh, there it goes, right? Freaking, but I still want to know. Hold on. How to unconstipate email. Let's see. To unconstipate your email. It actually tells me AI is ridiculous. It says your email, meaning to clear out a large backlog. No, that's not what I freaking meant, sir. Prioritizing going through your inbox regularly. No, that's not what I meant, man. See, it didn't know. Anyways, I got it. Basically, I was trying to explain to it what was happening, man. Where sometimes, like, again, people will send, but it doesn't say send.
Ranked #1 in innovation 10 consecutive years.
Mistake,
Arizona
though.
State University.
Sometimes you guys will make the mistake of not sending send or something, though. Oh, I didn't hit the send button. My bad. Okay, it's playing some ads real quick. I gotta go through. Should I load the other records up there just in case they gotta go through the same thing? Let's see. Let's see what's up, man. Listen. What should we call it, man? When we go through a lot of fresh tracks, I feel like there should be a name for it or something. Let me see, man, in your life. Come on, my brother.
Help.com/press8. More and save 10% on your first month.
What's your video idea for this one?
Grab a chick on site. Yeah, I'm the man of your life.
If I ever think I would lie to you
too cool. Freaking, you know me. You know, freaking when I was like watching like Kobe.
How the hell did I even do that? First of all, big freaking salute right here. Let's go ahead and hit this.
And then,
what I could hear is like when you get to like I could be on the next flight, right? I started imagining the music video being you basically following her to different locations all around the world, but like it's like if you do these videos wrong, people are gonna be like, you're stalking her is what's happening. You know, I'm trying to figure out, like, you always have to figure out the scenarios. You either are simply on a date and you're basically taking her to all these places, or she's visiting all these places and you are basically being on the next flight visiting her at all these locations because you're willing to freaking do it or whatnot, man. I mean, you know, this one hit a sort of like more basic thing, but again, all visuals sort of freaking work. Anything that artists are willing to freaking, you know, do. I think us being able to actually see you and, you know, the girl like around the world is you know, something that would be freaking dope, right? Because you know, just seeing you at all the dope spots, essentially, you know what I'm saying, eating the foods and you know, I mean, that video has to be a vacation, essentially, a honeymoon, if you will. You know, 2 minutes and 33 seconds, so you know, nothing too freaking crazy there. A typical time of what we've been able to see from him freaking within the you know, songs and whatnot. Again, I look at all of the records that he does as demonstrations until he fully decides like what he wants to do with them, right? You know what I'm saying? Because again, we haven't saw any videos just yet, no live performances, you know what I'm saying? As far as I'm concerned, he's comfortable with just like making songs and you know, something that can be looked at as a theme song, right? And some are legit theme songs, right? Whether it's something for like a podcast, you know, certain channels, review shows, chips, you know, the Burger King, you know what I'm saying, Your Way and freaking shit like that. He's really good at sort of getting in there. And again, I'm gonna come up with a list. If I have time, I'm gonna come up with a list of things to just like test you for a project or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Just to see like what kind of themes you'd come up with you know, the certain things that are freaking named. Even more though, it'd be dope to have like the chat actually have a hand in trying to pick, you know, the topics freaking as well, and or, you know, song titles, and then having you come up with stuff, you know, to that or whatnot. That'd be fun.
Johnny said, I got bars, man, you know what I'm saying? I believe you. I believe it. It's the second song from Mr. Fresh, Fly for Life, and the 3-song skit.
I've been fly for life, high so bright. She's feeling me all of my life, all my life. I've been fly for life, high so bright. She's feeling me all of my life, yeah. All of my life, yeah. I've been fly for life, yeah. High so bright, yeah. She's feeling me, yeah. She's peeped the real in me, yeah. We silicone. She called me on the telephone. She be like, let's bone. I be like, it's on. She wanted me up, so I can put the meat up. Baby, kick your feet up. Yo, cause I'ma beat up. Off your feet, I'ma sweep up. Like TLC, let's creep up, yeah. All of my life. All my life, I've been fly so life, high so bright. She's feeling me all of my life.
dog. I like this shit. When it's dark, I'ma turn on the light and shit. Matter of fact, dog, I don't even know where the heck did the lightning went.
All of my life, all my life, I've been fly all night. High to the white, she feeling me.
All of my life, let me stop. So this record from Fresh, I've often said has a vibe of a record I remember hearing on like the GTA 5 soundtrack on you know, if you played that game enough, like you'll know sort of like a lot of the songs that come on at the stations, or just some of the standard, you know, OST, the soundtrack, you know what I'm saying, that comes with the game outside of like the radio station sort of, you know, soundtrack. But there are certain things that are familiar, you know what I'm saying, within that, yet also, you know what I'm saying, a little bit different because he brings it to, you know, a faster, more, you know, up tempo, you know, kind of vibe. Something that you kind of would hear as like an end of the movie type of freaking song or whatnot, like, oh man, yeah, I like this. So what you think, man? Yeah, that part where you know, you ate the cheeseburger or whatever. Definitely end of movie type of freaking record, you know what I'm saying? Now, what movie? That's what I'm also trying to figure out. Definitely something where the characters had fun of some sort in there, you know what I'm saying? Should it be a Tyler Perry freaking one? I'm half and half with it. I'm half and half freaking with it, you know what I'm saying? Something in there. Maybe freaking Get Out too and shit. That would be weird. You know what I'm saying? But there's definitely something in freaking there or whatnot. We're gonna go ahead and check out the third record. We almost there. We finna do the giveaway after this one. Again, the free
when
line.
Something's good, you want it on repeat.
Free line is closed, skip line is open, and this the last song, unless you ain't hoping that is the last song. And so, again, if you want to be played, skip the line. Other than that, we're gonna head into the giveaway. See what's up, Sprite. What up?
The Mr. Fresh Show. Welcome to the Mr. Fresh Show. Yeah, in the studio. All I do
called the Mr. Fresh Show.
Welcome to the Mr. Fresh Show. Welcome to the Mr. Fresh Show. Yeah, in the studio. Only I flow.
Oh yeah, man.
Welcome to the Mr. Fresh Show. Yeah, no sidekicks. Yeah, in the booth. Only I spit. Yeah, no new features. Stay in the bleachers. And peep the finesse. Produced by me, Mr. Fresh. The slap bars turn around. I'm like vitamins and minerals. Yeah, I stay healthy on them. I stay wealthy on them. Yeah, good job, Mr. Fresh. Like Baby June, I'm the best. Northwest, I'm the flesh. Need I say more or less? Yeah. Welcome to the Mr. Fresh Show. Welcome to the Mr. Fresh Show. Yeah, yeah. Welcome to the Mr. Fresh Show. Welcome to the Mr. Fresh Show. Yeah, in the studio, all I do is flow. Welcome to the Mr. Fresh Show. Welcome to the Mr. Fresh Show. Yeah, in the studio, all I do is flow. Welcome to the Mr. Fresh Show. Welcome to the Mr. Fresh Show. Yeah,
in the studio, freaking wherever you go, freaking at the time, like people are really too slow, freaking they don't know what the hell they gonna freaking do though, freaking you know what, man, I don't even really have What the hell to do? I want to laugh. Right about now, I take a path. Freaking I'm over here like I don't even need it. Listen. You're like, what the heck was that? And why? All right. That was a song by Mr. Fresh called The Mr. Fresh Show. Like, you may want to change the name of my damn show, man. Shoot. Welcome to the Mr. Fresh Show. You already know what it is, man. We in here. We do what we do. Now, listen. It is not. I am That Dorky Review Show. I am That Dorky Review Show, essentially. The rapper Nonsenze, a.k.a. producer Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsenze and shit like that, man. Listen, I got a lot of AKAs. But yeah, this song, again, it feels like the perfect sort of introduction to you doing anything or whatnot. If it was a podcast, if it was a you know what I'm saying, review show, if it was a show, a sitcom or something like that, and you had that song, you know, sort of playing at the beginning, I think people would kind of fuck with it. So of course, up to you, whether or not you ever want to make something, you know what I'm saying, become of that. You know what I'm saying? As a song itself, I think, you know what I'm saying, it still works. It feels a little bit shorter than most, even though it's somewhere around the freaking same time. But it feels way more like it's made to be. Like the theme song, the actual theme songs feel like they're made to be slower or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? As, you know, you sort of see a few shots of, you know, that person in different scenarios in the show, them smiling at the camera, you know what I'm saying, as they're doing certain things, or other characters in the show, you know what I mean? So it feels like something like, it feels like if they were gonna bring back like Hanging with Mr. Cooper, you know what I'm saying, but then call it the Mr. Fresh Show, you know what I'm saying? Let me see. He said, I'll make you one of those. I'm gonna make one of those for you, Dorky, for the freaking show, man. Listen, again, it'd be honored to hear you and many others, any kind of freaking renditions, you know what I'm saying, whatsoever. You know what I'm saying, as a gang, whatever, just to see what you got. I do want to play something, but I freaking can't, because like I said, we only have a certain amount of freaking time or whatnot. But I do appreciate, you know what I'm saying, the sentiment. We'll see, of course, what happens when you drop that. Hold on, let me go. And Mr. Fresh, I think he sent another 10 to send one more song, but did not send the record. Just as an FYI, again, if there was anything that you were specifically gonna do, make sure you see.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me.
There he did it one more.
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Alright, this one is called Feline.
So I
Antelope Feline, of course, man. Now that, again, that's another song. That's another song that could be one of those. That could easily be another, you know, one of these.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games, but I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music.
You know what I'm saying? Those were the closest two songs that I had that were, you know, good enough for freaking that and shit like that. Everything outside was something a little bit different, not necessarily pertaining to money, but still.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard.
Or
am I up in an alternate dimension where I hopped inside a comic from a Comic-Con convention? No matter how I try to talk, my kids will never listen. So every morning you go find them running through the kitchen or hopping on the dishes. See, what I really go through is just none of.
Anyways, again, we have many, but again, the Feline sort of freaking record, man. That's the one that I feel, you know, Fresh Sins, and by the way, he upgraded to yet another one. He upgraded from a 10 from a 1 song to a 2 song during the thing. But wait, I don't think we got the other. You better hurry up and send the thing, man. Always send the song. Make sure it get through too. Before freaking doing the thing, but you know, make sure it comes before the review is over to do it officially. Anyways, to get back to the freaking thing, as I said, I feel like he sends that one to be like, you know what I'm saying, get your butt, you know what I'm saying, to basically stun on y'all and be like, look, you know what I mean, if you get tired of my music, you know what you could do. You know what I mean? You can do what I'm doing, so that way you can hear your music. He's like, cause I'm chilling, I'm just gonna freaking, you know, send a freaking skip and you know, get my shit played or whatnot. You know what I mean? And for anyone who wonders, you know, why they may hear, you know, certain artists a little bit more than others, the only time that ever happens is if that artist is sending a skip. We have many different types on the freaking show. You can send them however often as you want, and then there are many that sort of, you know, get them played in a back-to-back fashion and shit like that. As I said, he upgraded from a 1 song to
I just need you
to a 2 song or whatnot. So we just need to add that 5 freaking to that, and then
when you use dub
play the record. You know what I'm saying? And then as soon as this stops,
there's a lot of bigger people who would eat some pieces of some cheese.
Everyone, sing along.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing but a me thing, baby. The world can't fade me. Ain't nothing but a me thing, baby. The world can't fade me. Ain't nothing but a me thing, baby. The world can't fade me. Ain't nothing but a me thing, baby. The world can't fade me. Yeah. I'm unfadable. You can't pay. You unplayable. Yeah. I'm a line skipper. Yeah. Mr. Fresh, the rhyme spitter. Yeah.
There you go, man.
You can't rep 2 nickels. Yeah. I'm cold like icicles. Yeah. You can eat a pickle. Yeah. Like you eat a bro. Yeah. Mr. Fresh eats chips, yo. Yeah. That's how you get skip, bro. Yeah. You know my songs, cause they on all night long. Yeah. I get Playboy, yeah. Cause I pay, boy, yeah. Get out the way, boy. You be like,
I
play
don't
me.
understand. And he made this a year ago. What the freak?
Not today, boy, yeah.
How does he make something?
The world can't fade me. The world can't fade me. The world can't fade me.
I feel like it's a magic trick.
The world can't fade me. The world can't fade me. The world can't fade me.
This is a magic trick.
Ain't nothing but a me thing, baby. The world can't fade me. Ain't nothing but a me thing, baby. The world can't fade me. Ain't nothing but a me thing, baby. The world can't fade me. Ain't nothing but a me thing, baby. The world can't fade me.
Ain't nothing but a me thing. Or a G thing. Everybody freaking don't even want to see G-strings from a freaking girl who don't even really know if she can. If you can fit on this shit, get on the floor. There's another time where I freaking like when it be like, no, please don't freaking get with me up on the phone. Cause yo, I can by fall straight to the floor with the dough for this stick in this dough, making this dough.
I don't even know what I'm talking about. First off, let's go ahead and hit this. I don't understand this at all, bro. I don't. I clearly, I gotta explain to freaking people. All right, he has what essentially I used to think was one at one point, right? Where he, was like, you know what? Let me skip the line, and then he made a song talking about skipping the line. And then eventually I saw that he made several of them, right? But the reason why they were significant is because it's almost as if he had a foresight to make them because they were going to be relevant in the future. Like, you know what I mean? Like, again, if he comes through the show, skips a lot, and everybody else is still waiting in the free line for their song to be played and stuff like that, you're all bound to feel a certain type of way. Like, oh, man. You know what I mean? Like, whether or not you like the freaking stuff or freaking not. Then, when he sort of rubs it in, quote unquote, with the actual song, it just is, it's the bittersweet, and yet, you all, accept it because, like, freaking why not, man? It's the perfect sort of, like, you eat the moment and kind of enjoy it a little bit. But how did he make the song, right? Like, I keep my problem is assuming I'm the only show that he's sent to. I just know, what I know is that the very specific songs that he sent when he first started coming to the show were, very different. He built up things over time and then eventually would send throwbacks, right? Things that he made like, a year ago, 6 months ago, 9 months, 11 months and stuff like that. And so most of those were made before he came to the show, including this one, right? My mind, and I kept asking him like, yo, how many of these do you actually have? Because, like, you make songs based on like your experiences or whatnot. So he might have went through those experiences on other freaking shows and then, kept coming with, more songs essentially. And I feel like the more that you have, the sort of the funnier that it is as it continues to freaking go on or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Because that's another one that I don't, remember freaking hearing or whatnot. And again, I thought I heard them all. That's why I was freaking tripping out. Cause I'm like, I thought I heard all of the ones that he made in that, vein. Yet there's another one somehow just randomly top secret in the freaking cusp from a year ago. You know what I mean? Like I'm gonna say it one more time. Okay. He had a day where he pretty much sent what I felt like was the majority of those type of records. So he had a chance to send this in that and didn't. And then just chose to today for whatever reason. So again, I'm like, whatever he chooses to freaking do that for, it's freaking crazy. He said, now we're going to upgrade again and shit like that. Hey, man. Hey. to hear the series wouldn't necessarily be a freaking bad thing or whatnot. But of course, man, not freaking bad, man. 2 minutes and 14 freaking seconds. And like, shoot, what's the album? What is the album, you know, for that gonna be called? That's what I want to freaking know. If you ever, you know, I mean, like, that's the best way to sort of, you know, compile any kind of similar records, or, you know, make it a project, make it an album. And then you can always come back to that same album project, you know what I'm saying, years later, part 2s, you know what I'm saying, part 3s and all that. I believe we should be able, because again, I don't see another one, so we should be able to go into the giveaway. Again, as long as I don't see it before we hit that freaking button, we should be able to freaking hop in it. So I'm going to go ahead and do that in 5, 4, 3, 2.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word, and every little girl is dealing with a sadness. I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half. Okay, give me a second. I'm trying to close some of these other windows. And you said 7 for the spin. Yes, sir. Wait, hold on. I gotta do the thing first, though. Mr. Fresh gets first dibs since he got us here. But hold on. Let me go to this. What the freak, bro? I need 3 wheels right now. I need one with y'all names on it that I'll put right there. As a matter of fact, what? Listen to your farmer, 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 listen to your farmer. Give me a second, let me log into this thing in a second. These things are gonna go slow. Can you at least hold on?
Come on! Listen, when I'm backing it up, matter of fact, I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna freaking do, but you actually suck with this wild freaking rhythm tripping. I don't even really know what is even happening, but I didn't listen. When people was trying to freaking tell me the answer to the question, the detection, when that you can, when you can't, when you're kicking, and I'm trying to get out of here.
I promise you. Jeez Louise, my bro. Alright, so there's that one. There's the prize wheel. The name wheel. And then I need one more. Excuse me. And then this will determine how many, whether you get the, well, here, let's do it. First dibs, Mr. Fresh. I forgot. For those of you on, I mean, I guess I could just keep y'all here for a second. Alright, so Mr. Fresh gets 2 spins. This is to show y'all the giveaway that we do at the end of the freaking stream that some of y'all never go over to the YouTube site to freaking be a part of. You sloobies. Okay? So here you go. Wait, hold on. You get 2 spins and you said 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's me shuffling the prize wheel. I spin it twice. Beat discount is a beat discount, which would be like $50 off. And again, I need to put off there so that it makes more sense. But it's a beat discount, $50 off plus a free skip. And then, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And a free feature. So another one, man. He's gotten quite a few of these. So, man, like you may hear a freaking Fresh and Sense of Mr. Fresh and Nonsenze album, you know, coming freaking soon or whatnot. It's him and I think C. Losta have won quite a few freaking names. So we'll see. This is exactly how Triple Stack got as many as freaking he did on the show. So like, listen, start sending away. Start sending a freaking way. You know what I'm saying? Any kind of open verse thing that you're like, hey man, you know what I mean? Like, you know what it is. I'm in that mood freaking right now. I just did another freaking feature the other day. I'll freaking run that on our way out. Let me see. What do you mean the other day? You did it literally today. What the freak? Anyways, so there you go with that. And then for the other names on the wheel, if you're in the building, hashtag Door Squad. I know we got STLD. Let me see. Cuban Links, what up, dog? What up, dog? Listen, if you're in the building and you want to be a part of the giveaway, this is your chance. Possibly win some free skips, things like that. Hashtag Door Squad. I will put you on the wheel. STLD, I already got you on there. I'm gonna hit the countdown in 30 seconds. Nope, not in 30 seconds. You know what I mean. Dun, dun, dun. Hashtag Door Squad. Hashtag freaking Door Squad so you can like get on the wheel. There's a lot of time when I want to say shit, but I really like don't want to chill. Mr. STL freaking D is Zivan. All right, so STLD, let's go ahead and spin this. Oops. Bro, if you don't get over to the thing.
No, you're not. No, you're not. No, no.
All right, 2 times the prize. Okay, so what's the number, sir? STLD, what is the number? I need you to be in that beat making mood and stuff like that. Oh, I am, because I made the beat too to the thing or whatnot. So again, it's getting in there, man. That's what I said. Give me about a week. You know what I mean? Hello. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good luck. 2 times the prize. So it's a 2-song back-to-back skip. Now you got 2 choices. You got 2 choices. You can either have 2 2-song back-to-back skips, or 1 4-song back-to-back skip. What shall be your prize for the evening? What shall be your prize for the evening, bro? What should be your prize for the evening, bro? Matter of fact, you know what, Brent? I'm leaving, yo. Once again, 2-song back-to-back. 2 2-song back-to-backs, or either 2 2-song back-to-backs, or okay, yeah, well, there you go. It said 2 2-song back-to-backs. All right, write that in the cusp. Write that in the cusp. Do your freaking damn thing or whatnot. We're gonna go ahead and get ready to freaking head out. I appreciate you guys so much for your patience freaking tonight as well. And again, for anyone who didn't get played, I apologize as always. We will be back tomorrow. If you don't catch me in the morning, it will most likely be sometime between 4:25, 6, p.m. PDT, something freaking like that. And so, do your thing, my friends. Hold on, do I still have nope, that was a whole different freaking thing. Whatnot. So I'm gonna add some freaking stuff to this or whatnot, but I figure like we'll let it run out. We'll let it run out and stuff like that, because it's the most recent thing. Where are you at? All right. Mugs Money finally got his freaking thing done or whatnot. And we're heading out.
I'm doing this song right here for all my A1s. Always have my back since day one. I just say the word and here they all come. Truth or dare, I dare you to say something. Say something smart, a double dog dare. Say something smart, a double dog dare. Say something smart, a double dog dare. We got pistols, but our fists will embarrass you. Stepping in the ring like Muhammad Ali. Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. I don't mean to glow, but my flow choke MCs. Hands around the throat of my enemies. Leave you jacked up like a tire with a flat. Gassed up, I set fire to the track. Masked up, you a liar if you say I'm whack. Bitch get slapped up, I'm right here where you at. I'm at the boom boom room, chilling with my goons. Murderous platoon, killing these buffoons. Your hospital room is filled with balloons. Flowers and cards saying get well soon. But I doubt you will, cause when I rap I'm out to kill. Clout chasers, I'll erase you off the battlefield. It don't matter, every batter on my team will hunt you down like Beatrix coming after Bill. I'm doing this song right here for all my A1s. Always have my back since day one. I just say the word and here they all come. Truth or dare, I dare you to say something. Say something smart, a double dog dare. Say something smart, a double dog dare. Say something smart, a double dog dare. We got pistols, but our fists will embarrass you. You don't wanna with my squad, mobbing on the boulevard like concrete. My lyrics on this beat hard, leave you mentally scarred. Delivering these bars, flows float on the track like a river barge. Downstream, people drown when I'm on the scene. Swag juice dripping, so fresh and so clean. Gripping pistols with the infrared beam. Fist hitting you in the head, go to bed and dream. If you tired, be quiet and go to sleep, ho. Windows down on your street, creep slow, show up 8 deep. at your front door. Your whole team weak. If you didn't know, well now you do. Tell me what you're gonna do. Besides nothing, I be stunting like you know who. Evil Knievel, your people are deceitful, saying you the shit when really you just weak fool. I'm doing this song right here for all my A1s. Always have my back since day one. I just say the word and here they all come. Truth or dare, I dare you to say something. Say something smart, a double dog dare. Say something smart, a double dog dare. Say something smart, a double dog dare. We got pistols, but our fists will embarrass you.
1 + 2 = 3, but we need a 4th on some Ninja Turtles type shit or the Beetleborg. Some of y'all would not do OnlyFans, but you being porn. Half of these rappers can't spell, need a Ouija board. I've been fucking with mugs, homie. We need to scorch every single beat that we touch like we the Human Torch. Obi-Wan told me we really don't even need the force. Someone better go put Karen right underneath the porch. A lot of nosy neighbors trying to freaking crack the code of who the fuck I am or even what the fuck I'm rapping for. They have to know we polar opposites like fast and slow. Where my freaking brain should be, there's a massive hole. I'll pack a bowl when I'm driving backwards in traffic, bro. Crash the whole whip, then I'll dip while eating pistachios. Classic flows, overly confident, bro. I'm passing home. That was so fun, Mugs, but I'm sorry I have to go.
I'm doing this song right here for all my A1s. Always have my back since day one. I just say the word and here they all come. Truth or dare, I dare you to say something. Say something smart, a double dog dare. Say something smart, a double dog dare. Say something smart, a double dog dare. We got pistols, but our fists will embarrass you.
Alright. Simba should be coming freaking soon as well and stuff like that as he has. Alright, even, you know, seeing waiting on freaking that. I've been debating on if I had wanted to try something else or stick with the alien ones. And the other reason why I had been having a problem with the alien one from Simba is because you leave me starting off the verse on a different part of the beat, and so I'm trying to figure out if I want to take a different part and then sort of, you know, figure things out. But we'll see what's up as soon as we come to it. But I should have that one done freaking soon, and we'll be fun or whatnot. I will see you guys freaking tomorrow.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so